I had to delete so many games to get this working. What's going on, Tensei? What's going on, Kepechka? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Where's my water? Did I forget water? Oh no. Damn it. I ain't got water, but you know what I do have, guys? I still got another bottle of this cocktail. Should we just have a jolly good time and drink to Khaos Reigns? Because you guys I only got through one of the bottles last time. I've still got my other. Alright, here we go. How was the hangover from the other day? Do you know what? The hangover was okay. I went to the gym and everything was aching. Like I couldn't bench as much as I usually do. And alright, here we go. Can we just jump in? Alright, Khaos Reigns, here we go. Here we go. Do I think Space Marine 2 is better than Helldivers? They're completely different games in my opinion. I really enjoy Space Marine. I think it's a really, really good game. But they're so different. I think overall, Space Divers... did I say Space Divers? Space Marine is a better game. But Helldivers is still good. And they gave everybody what they wanted. They buffed a bunch of things. So I don't think anyone has anything to complain about of Helldivers anymore. They're saying that I have to buy the expansion from the store, but I pre-ordered it. Hey, what's going on, Alexis? How you doing? Alright, I've already seen this, so I don't need to see this again. Why is it making me watch it? Is it going to change the cuts? Oh, is it changing? I saw a little fizzle there.
Fool, you have learned nothing. Chaos is unknowable, unpredictable. You
Does this sound good, guys?
Prepared to stop the pain you will endure.
I quite like that. That's pretty good. It's good that they changed it up. Okay. Blah blah blah. Yep. Alright. Fight your way through a cinematic story. Right, okay. What? What do you mean? Hold on. Unable to sync your online... Yeah, okay, I don't care. Let's see if Noob Cyber is there. Why? What's going on? What is going on? I just installed Khaos Reigns. This is not just the Khaos Reigns update. This is the actual patch. What's going on? Why can't I play with the characters? Try it offline. How do I take it offline? Servers download. Only the people who downloaded it before they went are playing. Turn off your internet. Turn off my... I can't do that. There's people in my house. Go offline. Oh, okay. Well, that's just a pit. How do I actually go offline on the PlayStation? I'm a bit of a caveman here, guys. Internet. Just turn off the internet. Alright. Restart the game. Alright. What are they doing? Isn't this release day? Why is it not just working for everyone? The first time I come back to this fucking game and it's already causing me stress. Oh my lord, was this a mistake? I think this was a mistake. Maintenance issues. They had one job. It's just one job, NRS. For fuck's sake. Just want to play the fucking story mode. Right. Yeah, I guess. Okay, there's Noob. Alright, let's give Noob a shot while we're waiting for the story mode.
Noob Cybot.
Let's put him up against
Cyrax.
who did I use again? Was it Kung Lao?
Kung Lao. Goro. The Maze.
Jesus Christ, man. So that's a nice animation. Oh, is it? Okay. Do we know when the servers are coming back online? Do some combo trials. Alright. Yes, man. Being connected to the internet is so annoying. Try and use the story. What, is it gonna work if I'm offline? Oh! Okay, guess we're in there. Alright, Alexis, take care.
Where are you?
Over here.
Engage friction assist.
It's got the Iron Man bugs. Are they training? Because I saw if one of those hit her,
I
she's
thought you never missed.
toast.
But for that armor, I wouldn't have. Stand and fight.
You want to fight? Show yourself.
And lose the advantage? Have I taught you nothing, Cyrax?
Idiot!
Oh, she's really trying to kill it.
If you had kept your head, been more disciplined, you'd have felt the noose tightening around your neck.
Fighting your foe unseen, attacking from a distance. There are rules.
You're a ninja.
Lin Kuei don't fight in tournaments.
We fight wars.
God.
If I am hidden, you must reveal me. That should be second nature to someone with your pedigree. I was wrong, thinking you worthy of that armor.
You are my instructor and my commander. Don't confuse that with being my superior.
Fight!
Bars. Oh! Damn, I haven't played it. It feels so much more stiff than... Damn, look at that damage. I don't know what any other special moves are.
Perhaps I should be commander.
Fight!
Oh, we got combos. Blocking, man. Fuck's sake.
Now who isn't worthy?
Had I not shown myself, you never would have found me.
You don't like my combat? Send me back to the air mountains.
You do not go home until I have made you
Where
the
is the
perfect
music?
Lin Kuei. I made your parents that promise.
Wait, hold on. There's no music. I'm so sorry, guys. Is the music off or something? Why is the music off? Christ's sake, man. I was sitting there thinking, this is so bland. Just skip. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what was going on there. Can I skip? Yeah, skip.
You are my
we
instructor
go.
and my commander. Don't confuse that with being my superior.
Fight!
That's much better. I was thinking to myself, did NRS fumble the music bag again?
Perhaps I should be commander.
Fight!
Come on. Wait, you can break. Wait, you can do. Grab. Alright, enough of this. That's why I get to try and move up.
Now who isn't worthy?
Had I not shown myself, you never would have found me.
You don't like my combat? Send me back to the air mountains.
You do not go home until I have made you the perfect Lin Kuei. I made your parents that promise, and I will keep it.
She don't have to you.
Once again, you outdo yourself.
His
This
voice acting
facility,
is so cool.
the armor, even your father's dreams weren't so grand. Only you could have replaced him as our master armorer.
Indeed.
Is that disrespect? You are fortunate Sector is your mentor.
None is intended, Grandmaster.
With your permission, I will begin the armor's mass production.
First, it must be tested in battle. We have found Kuai Liang and his Shirai Ryu. They gather at the Wuxi for his wedding.
Attack his wedding. I am aware what he's done, but
Surprise will give us the tactical advantage.
It's your
we
brother.
may win the battle, but find we lose the war. No one will respect us.
Better to be feared than respected.
I still cannot believe that Liu Kang capitulated to Outworld. That he agreed to break up our clan.
He was spineless, as was Kuai Liang for abiding his surrender.
They gave up on the Lin Kuei, but we will not. Go. Begin attack preparations.
Nobody sounds like that in real life. He sounds cool, but nobody sounds like that.
Already she suspects our deception. Eventually she will learn the truth about Kuai Liang.
We will be ready when she does.
He's really gonna attack his brother's wedding. Of all places. It's kinda scummy, bro.
Today we gather to witness the union of Harumi and Kuai Liang. Let us celebrate their bond as they celebrate each other. As they celebrate
Stage fright, Thunderlad?
I have never performed a marriage, and I wasn't expecting to today. But Liu Kang and Geras were called to Outworld unexpectedly, and I...
Relax, Ray dude. You're being very undude. We're just extras in this picture. Kuai Liang and Harumi, they're the stars.
Wait, you're not even ready and they're walking up. This guy is unreal. Don't matter what timeline this guy is in, he never gets a happy ending.
Man, this reminds me of when Chris and I got hitched.
In Hollywood? I bet that was epic.
Nah, it was before I got famous. Small service, modest church. Ah, simpler times.
How are you gonna attack your brother's wedding, man? Come on. I like Bihan, but this seems a bit excessive. You really tried to slice the man's eye.
Today, we gather to witness the union of Harumi and Kuai Liang.
There's no one just
Let us
calling
celebrate
Kuai.
their bond as they celebrate each other. By the Elder Gods.
My lord. Nah, Bihan's a scumbag. What the hell is this? Wedding. They just walked up and did that. He's still your brother.
Oh, hell no. We are not doing the Red Wedding.
What?
Game of Thrones! Season 3, Episode 9. You, my friend, are hopeless.
Both of you, not now.
Go. I'll be fine.
Don't worry, I've got you.
You do?
So.
God, please let her have a sister.
My exact reaction.
What in the actual fuck?
Come on, Smoke. I swear Smoke is so pathetic in this timeline.
When did the Lin Kuei go mecha anime? Who the hell are they?
Yellow and red. They have to be Cyrax and Sector. But I can't believe they would do this.
As we cannot believe you broke faith with the Lin Kuei.
Fight.
Like, we're friends. Alright, he broke faith with the Lin Kuei, but coming to his wedding is a bit excessive, don't you think? Look at this attack. This is what we used to do in Mortal Kombat on the arcade, the old 2D ones. This and the sweep, dude. This and the low sweep.
You are a poor rebel, Smoke.
Fight.
shit. Oh wow, they did smoke dirty. You can't even catch a break in the actual gameplay.
Kuai Liang has led you astray.
Hey! I thought he was gonna cut her neck.
No, that is not our mission. What are you doing? Desist. It is not your fight. You defend her, Cyrax. Kuai Liang, Thomas. They've broken their oath. They are fair game. But she is not Lin Kuei. She only attacks because we do.
You grasp feebly for honor amidst this brazen assault? It disgusts me how you've corrupted the Lin Kuei.
Fight.
It's kind of true, you know. You can't be acting like, I live by a code, but also fuck your wedding. A bit late for that, don't you think? Just, you might as well go all in. If it was me and I agreed to like raid someone's wedding, I'd just be like, fuck it, I'm going full villain.
You should have kept faith, Kuai Liang.
I might be a villain, but not a monster.
Fight.
If you're gonna break into someone's wedding and kill half their men, you can't be like, hey, but not this one. Like, what, they really think they're Marvel, don't they? Every time Marvel does it, I'm always just like, they get me.
Make no mistake, we are here because of your treachery.
So, Kuai Liang in the canon lost to Cyrax. This is what I mean about power scaling in Mortal Kombat. What fucking sense does that make? He's Scorpion.
Are you ready, brother?
Look at that.
To
This is
reap
what I
the
mean.
reward of your faithlessness. Cyrax, take him.
Bro,
Yes, Grandmaster.
you really put him in work.
Stand aside. I told you this isn't your fight.
You want him? You must kill me.
If she makes it necessary, grant her wish.
You know Bihan is wrong, that he acts without honor.
No, it is Kuai Liang who's betrayed the Lin Kuei.
Get up, Scorpion, man. What the hell are you doing?
That is a lie. Spoken by the man who let my father perish.
What?
So impatient to lead, to make the Lin Kuei his. My brother went even further. He broke his sacred oath and sided with outsiders against Earthrealm.
No, that is impossible.
Did I have this when last we saw each other? Who do you think is responsible?
Grandmaster, is this true?
Every word.
Wow, he didn't even try to lie.
You knew about this, didn't you?
I share his vision for the Lin Kuei. We won't be bound by Liu Kang's limits.
Breaking our traditions, our vows, I won't stand for it.
Which is why we kept you from the truth.
Now that you know, you are a threat to the Lin Kuei, and you must be imprisoned alongside my brother.
Fight.
You see what I mean about MK power scaling? This is what I mean. Whoever you're playing with, in the chapter, they are going to win. So in the canon, Cyrax is about to beat the Grandmaster. Not only did Cyrax beat Scorpion, but they're beating Sub-Zero as well. With 2 moves. Like, this is what I hate about MK storytelling. I really like how they like make it look like a movie. It looks all great, but the power scaling in Mortal Kombat is all over the place. Whoever you're playing with, fuck out my way, mate. Got the whole body buzzing around. should happen here is you should lose the fight. You should be forced to lose the fight because there is no way that the subordinate is beating the Grandmaster. How does this make any sense?
How was I fooled by your lies?
An excellent question, Cyrax.
Kuai Liang, I have no words. In my heart, I doubted this mission, but in the rush to prove myself,
That's no excuse.
No, it is not. There can only be one punishment.
Imagine he does it. Stand on business. Chop her head off.
Please, Kuai Liang. She was deceived. Give her mercy. Your gift to me on our wedding day.
Can't really say no to that.
As you wish.
I ain't gonna lie, if the girl that I love
you
said
are
it to me,
not
I
forgiven. This day has seen too much Shirayu blood.
The Lin Kuei retreat. We've turned them away.
Thank you, Raiden. And also to the Shaolin. I am sorry to have entangled you in my family's squabble. Detain Bihan and Sector. We will deal with them upon our return to the compound.
Respectfully, no. Their crimes are not only against you, but against Earthrealm and Outworld. Their fate lies in the hands of Lord Liu Kang and Empress Melina.
You ain't gonna argue with Liu Kang, are you?
Spare their lives? Are you mad?
I agree. They must answer for aiding Shao's rebellion. And of course, I leave their punishment to you. But killing them will neither restore Sindel, nor ease your loss.
But it will give me great pleasure.
Empress, please.
When Shao's rebellion ended and he was imprisoned, my advisors also urged mercy to smother the seditious fire he'd lit. But it stayed, smoldering among his followers. And when Shao escaped from his cell, it reignited.
She ain't wrong.
Now, my sister's armies are stretched to their limits.
And as always, Earthrealm's might is at your disposal to help deal with Shao's threat. What I ask in return is that together we try to break the cycle of violence as partners in peace.
What's this?
It's the cleric of chaos. Is that old school Raiden?
Interlopers from yet another timeline.
Yes. But whose?
Imagine throwing your own head to make an entrance. How fucking corny. This guy ripped his own head off and threw it through a portal.
Havoc.
The cleric of chaos is a keeper of time. This day will not end well.
How can it not? I finally meet the man who inspired my life's work. Thank you, Lord Liu Kang.
Spare me the theatrics, Havoc. Explain.
I fought against you at the pyramid, alongside Titan Shang Tsung. He came to my timeline and sought my aid. Until then, I'd no inkling other timelines existed, let alone that they could be made to fight.
You're a
That is why you are here. To pit my timeline against yours in combat.
Yours, mine, all timelines. You cannot imagine the chaos.
Can I presume the next death you seek is mine?
That comes later. For now, I only need him.
Who? Is that why me? Garrus, come on, man. You're like an elder god or something. Just sort it out, bro. You should keep launching them into the stratosphere. Look at the choreography. Damn.
We are finished if Garrus is abducted. We must break free.
Was it that simple?
Are not in our favor. We are Ungari, Chameleon. We won't fail.
Better to let real warriors handle this.
Sub-Zero just stays taking L's, man. What is that variant? Damn, she came in with the tiger knee.
You and Sub-Zero won't earn the Empress's mercy. Once set, her mind doesn't change.
We are not fighting for her mercy. We are fighting for our lives.
Fight.
Khaos quiet. This tactic works in every Mortal Kombat game, I swear.
So much for chaos magic.
The scripted fights are very good.
Fight.
You have no business here.
Wow, you all got cooked at the same time. God, Megan is so useful.
My sisters!
That would be foolish and unnecessary.
Deal with them.
Who is that? Is that Scorpion? Is that Khaos Scorpion?
Your weapons need work. They were defeated easily.
They saved your sisters, did they not? Time for them to finish
Who the
the
hell
job.
is this guy?
Fight.
Oh, it's Khaos Shang Tsung. Wow, that is a horrible design. That is. That's the ugliest Shang Tsung I've ever seen in my life.
Are all Lord Havoc mages?
It is your choice. I can give you freedom.
That projectile covers quickly.
Now have you had enough?
You are a good fighter.
It is not just you Ungari who train from birth. My parents raised me to be Lin Kuei. My skills are their legacy.
Garrus, man, sort it out, bro.
with me.
Let's see how that's wrapped. Let's go see what he's doing.
His skills, they're unnatural.
How do we fight them?
Trust your training and each other to endure and survive.
What does that mean? They just told you they have no idea what's going on. This guy's thinking.
Now do you appreciate the armor?
If only you had built it for a more noble purpose.
Whatever its intended purpose, it now serves Lord Havoc's. You will fight and die for his amusement. Rejoice. Embrace the chaos.
I just want you guys to realize what's about to happen. Vector, canonically, is about to beat Geras in a fight. Okay? A man that controls time. Oh god. This has happened.
Embrace chaos. I will embrace victory.
Fight.
Insanity, guys. This is insanity. That uppercut's got tough. What did she just do? Just die, mate, you're finished.
I loathe chaos.
He is ours, Lord Havoc.
Geras, you are pathetic.
When I return, there will be anarchy.
Geras is a joke.
They will not escape.
Hey, Sub-Zero, relax. You lost to Cyrax. You can't beat a Titan.
No!
What was he thinking? You lost in a one-on-one to Cyrax. Are you mad? The whole club is there.
I hope you are fond of chaos.
Bro lost his mind.
Tanya, detain her.
Empress, perhaps she has earned mercy. She aided us in combat.
Shut up, Kitana. What are you talking
Only
about?
because we faced a common foe. She was complicit in Mother's death. She deserves no mercy.
She may not, Empress. But we will need her aid in the current crisis. We should take the time to discuss.
As you wish.
She's a liability, man. I'll just kill her. Sub-Zero struggling to breathe. Did he fumbled again? No, I'm sorry. They have disrespected Sub-Zero's character so hard. He's just taken L after L. Look at him. This guy is a legendary fighting game character and he's just continuously being jobbed out. He's like the mid card in the WWE. Lost to his brother, lost to Cyrax, lost to Grunts. Now he's getting kneed in the face by a nobody. Unbelievable. Yeah, Sikander must be in pain. They didn't buff him in the gameplay either. Really shambolic.
He is a gifted fighter. He will do well in the arena. No. For him, I have other plans. To pass the time while I infuse my Kamidogu with Gearus' time crystals. What are Kamidogu? You don't know. See for yourself. They are powerful, ancient relics. When used together, they can remake this timeline's reality. My genius was discerning that they could also shape the reality of other timelines.
They gotta stop with this MCU reality bullshit, man.
If first infused with their time crystals.
He has brains to go with his brawn.
Shouldn't you have captured Liu Kang? Why capture Gearus?
Because he is the only being who has lived in all prior timelines. Which means the time crystals within him contain the building blocks of all current timelines.
What?
Once my Kamidogu are infused with them, I will have the power to remake all timelines as I see fit.
Condemning us all to anarchy.
Not condemned. Elevated, perfected. As you will be, once I'm finished.
I'm sorry, Bihan, you kind of deserve this, bro. Wait, why didn't this show us? This is Mortal Kombat. We're here for the violence.
This new Havoc is different from ours. The one who helped Xiao's rebellion. He doesn't want freedom. He wants to burn everything down. Smashing timelines together so he can watch them fight?
Our Havoc is less crazed because I recrafted his destiny when I restarted time. Meeting Titan Havoc proves it was wise I did.
First that Shang Tsung, now this Havoc? Will the threats from these titans never cease?
That's what I'm saying, Melina.
Tell me, how do we escape this crisis?
We must rescue Gearus before Havoc takes from him what he needs.
I will dispatch several legions. Katana
Your
will...
Majesty, they are needed here. Shao's escape, his renewed rebellion leave Outworld vulnerable. Similarly, I cannot go, as my absence would leave the timeline vulnerable.
Which is why you believe we need Sector.
You're gonna send Sector.
As Lin Kuei, she and Cyrax are trained for this type of mission, and they have the benefit of being with us here. I can send them immediately, under Scorpion's command.
I want neither's help. I will go alone.
That would be unwise. Do not doubt Cyrax's need to make amends. And do not doubt Sector's hatred of Havoc's chaos, or her longing for Sub-Zero's safe return. Neither will betray us.
Trust Sector. Are you sure?
No. I am also not sure I trust you. But Liu Kang is right. We must act.
Sub-Zero's been disrespected on something biblical. It's crazy. He's a jobber.
You understand the terms of your release?
Retrieving Gearus is our priority. Rescuing Bihan
is secondary. We save him only if the mission is not put at risk.
That was made clear.
Do not forget.
Scorpion, I don't know if you should be talking shit. These girls kind of fucked you up.
Move. Liu Kang is waiting.
she was gonna attack him.
I have never seen the like. Nor have I.
No distractions. Either of you.
He scolds me like some new initiate? Calm yourself. We cannot save our timeline if we fight among ourselves.
When this crisis ends, we settle our differences.
Why are they taking orders from Scorpion when they both beat him up? This place does look pretty sick. Damn. Nice.
All that your heart desires is right. All that your body craves is holy. From the time you were born,
How do they live like this?
Order's minions have poisoned your mind. Parents telling you what to believe. Priests telling you how to worship. Politicians how to think. Let Lord Havoc cleanse you with his chaos. Let him scour your soul with his beloved. Let him hand you with his protection.
This realm looks awful. Like, it was designed well.
It is madness. We must find Giras in this.
Can you just use your psychic powers to pull him in? You have to hit him.
We know you lead those who resist us. Lord Havoc wants their names.
Quit beating your gums. He's getting
unknown soldier.
Nothing from me.
Once he breaks the cryomancer, you will be next.
Name: Jonathan Cage. Rank: Lieutenant Colonel. Serial number: piss off.
He spat on you, man. Don't have your mouth open.
If he leads a resistance, perhaps he knows where to find Giras. And the cryomancer that Tarkatan mentioned, it must be Bihan.
I concur. Welcome to the party, baby doll. What's your name?
Call me Sector.
I'll call you anytime you want. I love a broad that can fight.
Baraka can't catch a break anytime. It's just like being online again. Yeah, last time I was... Whoa! Fucking... Last time I was playing Mortal Kombat, I was like... Baraka and Strike and dominating everything.
Your teeth
Still hate Johnny.
all foes here so inept?
I like your grit. You've ruined me for the girls back home.
Less flirting, more fighting.
We seek chaos. You defend order. It will be destroyed.
So the Ermac in the DLC is... That makes sense, because in the story mode, wasn't he like Sindel's husband? Like, that means spirits of both. Thank God I've got 2 more controllers.
Fight.
Stand still, mate. I'm trying to watch the story mode. Taking no damage. Why is he?
Lin Kuei don't die easily.
What in blue blazes? Oh, shit. This is some bad business.
Never seen a Zaterran?
Is that what the hell he is?
Lord Havoc wants you captured. Your choice if it is dead or alive.
Fight!
Sorry, mate. Tactile is so quick. Oh.
The Terrans never impressed me.
Fight.
This song is pretty good, isn't it? It's crazy that NOS are trying to produce good music.
I choose to be on my way.
Are you hurt?
Not a scratch.
Allow me to salute your tailor. That is a hell of a fine suit. Lieutenant Colonel Jonathan Cage, U.S. Army, 44th Infantry. One moment I was fighting Hitler in France. The next, I was here, fighting some asshole named Havoc.
We have a Johnny Cage where we come from. Though the two of you have little in common.
6 months ago, I'd have been gobsmacked by that. But now, I realize I'm weird. A dime a dozen. This mashed up worlds thing has got my brain foobar.
Yeah, you and me
Foobar?
Lieutenant Colonel, what happened?
At ease, friends. He's with me.
Thank Argus you are safe.
I'd be a gold star in Mama's window if it weren't for these fine people. Emperor meets Sector, and I'm sorry, I never got your names.
Scorpion, This is Cyrax.
I am Rain. No need to use my title, as I no longer have an empire. Havoc has taken it. I assume you're among his latest victims. You do not yet seem the worse for wear.
Havoc arrived recently in our timeline, kidnapping a being who is key to his plans to destroy it. We are here to retrieve him.
We've been trying to take Havoc down, but we've got shit to show for it. Our attack on his Citadel was a bust. A lot of folks died. Rain's wife, Tanya, got captured.
She is to fight for Havoc's perverse pleasure tomorrow in his arena. To the death. The being Havoc kidnapped. I would think he is at the Citadel. It is where Havoc spends his time.
Can you get us there?
Sure thing. But getting in, finding your friend, it's a whole nother kettle of fish. Rain's wife is the only one with a scoop on the Citadel's layout.
Then we must save her, before it is too late.
Your aid is welcome, but be warned, death is more likely than success.
This is like Kang. There's loads of different Havocs.
Care to make a wager?
The sorcerer, no question.
Frost will win. Every variant of her who's ever fought here has been fierce. I should have kept Kronika alive after taking her hourglass, so I could rub her nose in what I've made of her golden balance.
She would disapprove?
She would despise it. It was her own fault. She didn't think me a threat.
Isn't every day of his existence pain? Just talking looks painful. Scorpion, can't you just teleport? I swear this guy can teleport. Why is he running?
There are so many Havocs.
All equally revolting. Reiko and Li Mei, the rulers Tanya and I deposed, also revered blood sports. I had hoped I had seen their end.
How long did you hold power?
Before Havoc came? Long enough to miss what he destroyed. Everything changed in an instant. Our timeline merged into his and was reduced to anarchy.
Ain't no way Frost is beating Quan Chi. Come on, man. That's not be silly.
If you enjoyed that, you will revel in what comes next.
Ain't got no words.
A new combatant will entertain us. One who dared to resist.
Kenshi's trim is crazy.
Welcome, Tanya.
Hey, relax, man. The lady. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that? Yo, he tried to kill her.
If she is hurt before we can... Don't worry. We'll surprise him before combat begins.
Did he say if she's hurt? Did you not just watch what happened there? They just beat the fuck out of her. They tried to take her head.
seems we have an unexpected but welcome wrinkle. Tanya will have partners in combat.
What's happening?
Aren't you guys ninjas? What are you doing? You've got a Kenshi in your timeline, you dumbasses.
Rain! What are you doing? You shouldn't be here.
Without my Empress, I am not an Emperor.
I'm sure his real name is not Rain. Why are you calling
You
by his real
celebrate
name?
too soon. This fight is just beginning.
Who are they?
They're friends, Tanya.
You had no chance of sneaking in here unnoticed. Kenshi's blade excels at ferreting out intruders. I was not expecting you three quite so soon. Your Liu Kang was shrewd to take the initiative.
Come down here, Havoc! We are waiting!
Yes! Entertain your lackeys by fighting us yourself.
You would die too quickly. My followers deserve so much more.
You sound kind of shook to me. Just launched his head. They regrow heads. Redeem yourself.
Fuck you!
Hey, Tara looking kind of
A
bad.
vampire? A demon? Havoc needs to do better than that.
When my Chris fells you, Order's collapse will be hastened. With every strike of it, my soul is one step closer to chaos.
Fight!
I've never used it. Do rain spirit was like down, down, up. Down.
Fight!
These legs, someone did that to me.
As long as I live, I will keep anarchy at bay. They will overwhelm us if we don't escape.
That way!
Hey, bitch. Was that sharp? Was that?
Well done, husband. We have them.
They fight like Reiko and Lin Kuei.
We defeated those tyrants. We can defeat these. I have faith in Argus, Delia, and you.
Fight!
Whoa, relax. Oh my lord. Sindel looking kind of bad. Shao Kahn looks like a clown. He looks like a hench Joker. Sindel looks kind of sick.
The waters will sweep you away.
Fight!
What a dumb move.
Tyrants always fall.
I adore your quick thinking.
Just one of the many reasons you wed me.
Love-sick fools!
Relax,
Cast your eyes here, not on each other, to behold those who bring you death.
Shao Kahn looks like a fucking clown. He looks like Joker in the Arkham game when he's got a really big idea. He looks like a dumb version of Kefka in Final Fantasy.
Death will come no closer.
Fight!
Do not be so quick to demand attention.
We must get to the tunnel.
Yes, expeditiously.
Wow, this is like
This will be amusing.
This guy can incinerate several people at once. It'd be sorry. So they can rip their own limbs off in their own heads, but they die to those.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
So much for our escape.
Escape? The tunnel is an entrance, not an exit. You are now in the maze. Its route is ever-changing. Its traps beyond ingenious. Its denizens wickedly lethal. No one survives. I delight in devising new ways to kill.
We won't give you the pleasure. We won't die here.
Death is assured. The only question is how it claims you.
We will weather this storm together. Someone time!
Love them rockets, it's so cool. Yeah.
It is no use. It's too thick.
Well, this is a pretty pickle.
Cyrax, we are going to keep moving. With luck, our paths will cross somewhere ahead.
Understood. The others are moving on. We should too.
Agreed. Come.
Handle the others, please. The Empress and Emperor are ours.
Is that Lin Kuei as an Empress?
I am not surprised that you aligned with Havoc. You'll do anything to obtain the power you crave.
Do not lecture us. You're no better. That's why you stole our throne.
We acted for Outworld, not ourselves, to free it from your corrupt regime. Fight!
I kinda like that Lin Kuei. Yo, chill man, we're just trying to tell the story.
You should never have held power.
Yeah, Rain's people kind of dripped out, ain't they?
Fight!
I like the design.
You will never regain your power.
Damn, he fooled both.
That sector. We must help.
Merciful Delia!
Chaos manifests in myriad ways. You will fight them again and again until you finish them. Only then may you move on. Fight!
Are they illusions? Or does he keep on like giving them help? Yeah, Lin Kuei does look much better, doesn't she?
Fight!
I take no joy in what comes next.
It is their lives or ours. You heard Havoc.
But I wish only to take his. Put them out of their misery.
Now that is a kill. Executed with such flair. You have earned my favor and may proceed.
I am so weary of his voice.
As am I. Let us find Sector.
Hopefully, Havoc keeps his word. Thank Argus.
The more who die, the more Havoc sends.
I'll admit, I relish the challenge.
Are you prepared for the next?
What now?
It is fiendishly simple. To survive, you must open that door.
It's like Squid Games in Mortal Kombat. Oh, this is like
Havoc let us pass so he could crush us.
Step back.
That's
It's
not gonna
getting
work.
us nowhere.
The lock can be picked, if there's enough time.
I will buy you some. Tanya, if Sector opens the door, go with her.
No! I won't.
You must. I cannot hold these back much longer.
But they weren't moving that
I
fast.
won't escape.
Rain.
You need to survive. Get Sector's allies into the Citadel.
No! We vowed never to leave each other's side.
We also vowed to preserve the Empire.
Hurry, Tanya!
Every day, you remind me why I chose you.
You even give him a kiss before he dies.
Go, Tanya. Please.
Why didn't he just stand next to the door and do that?
These corridors go on
Understand
and
the
on
logic.
like my old CO. Damn, Major Blake could talk.
I realize I have not thanked you for sparing me.
Thank Harumi. It was her request.
I do not expect forgiveness, but I do expect understanding. The lies told to me.
How long have we known each other that you could ever believe
You vanished without explanation. Bihan, my Grand Master, gave me one. It made no sense, but then nothing about your departure did.
You blame me for your actions? Is that what you're saying?
No. I am saying I am not a machine. I am human. And humans make mistakes.
I feel like that was a shot at the original.
We'll finish this later.
Sector and Cyrax fans. The accent sounds off though. Like I've never heard an African accent like that before.
Havoc's magic is blocking my armor's sensors. They are not detecting the traps.
This fiendish place. To think it will be my husband's tomb.
At least he died with honor, giving his life for yours.
Please, don't. If I dwell more on it, I will come undone. Speak of anything else. Perhaps your friends.
They are allies, not friends. And only for the length of this crisis. When it is over, we will settle our differences in combat.
Is your fight over land, resources?
These Crash Bandicoot
Myself
traps.
and others seek a powerful future. They and their ilk cling to an anemic past.
And that is something worth killing for?
It's like Temple Run.
No less than the capture of a throne, or a realm.
Untold died satisfying Reiko and Li Mei's barbaric whims. Ours was not a squabble for visions for the future.
If this keeps up, they may fight each other.
They won't get the chance. Neither will survive the next encounter.
Oh yeah, who we got? Who we got? Give us a big surprise. Yeah, the TV set is kind of like Dragon Ball Fighters, right? That stage where it's that in the World Tournament stage.
Brilliant. Which one? They could lead anywhere.
There's no way to know. Let us choose and keep moving.
Is that a monster behind them? Is that a fucking dragon? What name is that?
Your armor failed to detect that too?
It is not programmed for dragons.
We can get past if I can calm her.
Calm her?
Calm her?
How?
By filling her empty belly. Orin is famished. She hasn't fed in days.
What is with these stupid mohawks, man? Jesus, they look so dumb. These chaotic people that do nothing but wake up and start violence sat down to get these perfectly crafted haircuts and then dye their hair. Wouldn't it make more sense for her head to be wild, like just super long? I don't know how you use this code. Damn. Don't have to fight someone. Still.
Shall I feed you to Orin instead?
Fight!
How do I shoot projectiles? Oh, that's the first one hits. I just don't get the Mohawk aesthetic. It's not fit with the overall storytelling. Like, they're all mad. They just wake up and they start fights. No way they sat down to get haircuts. And who's the psycho that's cutting their hair? And how is he getting the Mohawk so perfect? And who's dyeing the hair for them?
How dare you abuse such a magnificent creature?
I would have thought they'd had enough.
Plainly, they are gluttons for punishment.
You didn't kill them.
They fight to entertain me. They know I'm a savor kill.
Fine then. This time we will finish them.
How will you, if you cannot keep your feet?
Macho man, Randy Savage elbow knee. Hey, Katana, you got
Havoc thought that would kill us?
He has no idea what we can do.
You are able, not invincible. Have no doubt that you will die here.
Fight!
You know, the Mohawks are killing you, man. Yo! Different controller.
Still think we're not invincible?
Fight!
Imagine that happens to you in a actual tournament match than that. No! Damn. I ain't never seen that before. Is that a new one? Shit. Oh, is it because Melina's not actually a cameo?
It will not be you who kills me.
Shall we? The dragon awaits.
How are you gonna talk to this dragon?
Are you sure you can calm it?
She must also be a telepath.
It would seem. Read their thoughts.
I like how Kenshi has to do that.
Nijana Eshwa, Rahaput Shapuru. Orin, I beseech you. We mean no harm.
You speak dragon tongue, and with the proper respect. Come, I will not smite you. Yet.
Oh. Easily reasoned with. No, that was Kenshi.
She has opened the door. Come.
Imagine Kenshi was tricking them.
Kenshi, I do not understand them. The language is foreign.
Before Havoc destroyed my reality, I was beloved by gods. But then he trapped me here and condemned me to this living death. In all the time since, no one has proffered me goodwill. Why do you?
So we may pass unharmed and escape to defeat Havoc. We hope an exit lies ahead.
Your hope is misplaced. There are no exits. All paths lead here.
Sarge did not cover this in basic.
Stand down. Don't anger her.
No, Orin. They are friends.
If you could leave, where would you go?
To Havoc Citadel, where their comrade is being held captive. If we free him, we can save their timeline, and Havoc will fall.
Show me your destination. I will send you there.
Oh, really?
What did she say?
That she can help.
Help? How?
You're a fucking Titan, Havoc. How do you not know these things?
It is heavily guarded. A direct assault impossible. But if I can get you inside...
Inside? Natural laws do not apply there. Sending us is...
difficult, but achievable. Stand back.
Everyone, stand back.
can open portals.
No!
Crazy.
This will not do! Going to make that!
Drains my power. Thank you, Orin. I will come back for you after this crisis passes.
My new minion will have to occupy them until we arrive. Warn him! The Citadel has been infiltrated.
I like how he moves his head. The Citadel, there's nothing there.
I don't remember. I feel like I'm heavily sauced.
It appears infinite. How are we inside a citadel?
Do not try to make sense of it. Anything is possible in Havoc's domain.
How do you know the Citadel's secrets?
I spent months posing as one of Havoc's minions to gather intelligence for our assault. There. Havoc's foundry. If your friend is here, he is beyond that door.
Story mode's about to get hella interesting. I thought they were gonna leave her.
Are you alright?
Mostly.
My armor absorbed the fall.
You saved my life. Thank you.
I am happy to return the favor.
If that fool
My
killed
armor flies
Scorpion,
short distances. I can retrieve them one at a time.
Be careful. Fall off the pathways and you will fall forever.
Allow the Brotherhood of Chaos to help you on your way.
here we go. Here we go. This is what we came for. You better get a W now.
You sound like Bihan.
I am he, though not as you remember.
What did Havoc do to you?
He perfected me, baptizing me in chaos.
It's been like 10 minutes.
Those who oppose anarchy, who revere order, will be eliminated. That is the will of Lord Havoc. Fight.
Those kind of done a complete 180. Hey, what's going on, Moon Bullet? Get this fake card. Reading the content every time that that's great.
To the 10 hells with Lord Havoc's will.
Fight!
Havoc's will not be done.
He's gone. Where is Bihan?
You know him from your timeline?
Yes, but he has been corrupted. I must restore him. Bring him back.
Do not fret. I am sure we haven't seen the last of him.
Do my find a change of partner?
Not at all, Cyrax. Thus far, your brotherhood does not impress. Havoc is deluded if he thinks you can contain us.
I think what we've learned so far in this story is Mortal Kombat characters are incredibly fragile. Yeah, Scorpion said, thank you, saved my life. From that drop. I was arguing with somebody the other day. They were saying Mortal Kombat characters are second characters. I was like, bro, I don't know what game you've been playing lately. MK characters are incredibly fragile beings. It's like from paper cuts. I said you saved my life. Just imagine Scorpion dying to that.
Fight.
Raise your mind to that. Alright, one second.
I remain unimpressed.
Tanya, step aside!
Is that Liu Kang?
You will be scorched by the flames of anarchy.
Water, fire, razor-edged hats. I've had enough chaos for one day.
As have I, Cyrax. As have I.
Nah, what did they do to bro? Liu Kang deserves better than this. That is abysmal. Absolutely shambolic.
Cannot consume enough.
Fight.
Damn. Yeah, that's a good point. Why does he have fire god powers?
I will be glad when this day is finished. The foundry door is up ahead.
Lead on, Empress.
Wait.
What, Sector?
Bihan is here, defending Havoc.
Defending him? Is there no low he won't sink to?
He is not himself. His mind has been broken.
That may be so, but if he gets in our way...
We have to bring him back, so we can undo the evil that's been done to him.
Only if it won't jeopardize the mission.
You would leave him to die? Have you no respect?
He is owed no more respect than he showed my father.
And he raided my wedding? Are we forgetting that you tried to murder my wife?
Greetings, brother. Once again, we are opposed.
Your new attire suits you. It is as black as your heart.
How are you always so blind? First to the Lin Kuei's potential, now to the perfection of Lord Havoc's chaos.
It is your ambition that is blind, Bihan. As always. Though he twisted your mind to his purpose, he left your desires unchanged.
Taking more L's. clone. Oh my god.
The future is chaos. All must embrace it.
Yo, what the fuck?
Scorpion needs help.
These still souls. That was sick.
Despite what Kuai Liang says, he would regret it if he loses Bihan. We cannot kill him.
No promises. Havoc must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Fight.
The first time we're seeing Noob Saibot is about to take another L. No way is he taking another L. He's gonna lose to Tanya on his debut. This is a shambolic state of affairs.
Fight.
Nah, the power scaling in MK is all over the place. Oh, that was sick. Oh, I kinda wanna see this. Ah. That is disgusting.
Thankfully, death won't be necessary.
Havoc has made him odious. This must be undone.
What are they doing?
Elder Arcanist
knows nothing of Havoc's magic. Liu Kang is your only hope. You should not have plotted against him.
You refuse to help? He's your brother.
Kuai Liang has forgotten how to honor his family.
Do not confuse pity for allegiance, Sector. I refuse to take sides.
Unbelievable.
Havoc wants his time crystals. These relics must be extracting it.
Perhaps the process must be interrupted. Perfect.
You're pathetic, Garrus.
When you are ready, we must leave.
And take the Kamidogu as well.
Who was the wise guy who plastered these on here?
Now, Geras, we have them.
Gather my minions. We go to Liu Kang's timeline.
Noob. What are you doing? Imagine waking up and seeing Liu Kang dancing over your body.
Should Liu Kang be treating him?
As a god, it is his prerogative. I would not be so forgiving.
This is Noob Saibot's debut in the new timeline, and again he's a jobber.
his mind is mended. Havoc's magic is unlike anything I have encountered. It will not be easily mastered.
Bihan, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Bit close for...
While our conflict remains, its resolution must wait. It will be moot if we do not stop Havoc.
On that, Liu Kang, we agree.
We have his Kamidogu. That will slow him down.
Only if we keep them from him. We can assume he is already on his way.
Once in the Temple of the Elements, they will be beyond his reach. The others wait for you outside. They will accompany you on the journey. Now, Bihan, what can you tell me of your captivity?
He knows what I know. When my mind was broken, it became an open book. All my knowledge was laid bare for Havoc's inspection.
So he is aware of our defenses.
And also of the portal gateways at Ying Valley. If he recovers the Kamidogu,
he will use them to hasten capture of this timeline by projecting his chaos into all realms at once.
I should have been stronger.
Of the failings which should shame you, this is not one. Few could withstand the Titan.
Sector, are you with Liu Kang?
Yes. Why do...
Come to the entrance.
Havoc.
Bro showed up already. What the fuck? Is that evil Cyrax?
Raiding my citadel, stealing my Kamidogu. Your warriors are adept at creating chaos.
So good of you to approve.
Approve? You dare to throw my plans into disarray!
The only chaos you revere is yours. You are no zealot. You are a hypocrite.
It's weird to look at me.
Kamidogu are powered, and I am ready. Nothing can stop me from seizing this timeline. Fukeshi! Tumena! Komasa!
What is this, the fucking Infinity stuff?
Dispose of them as you wish. The more painful it is, the better.
Why didn't you just dispose of it? I mean, for fuck's sake, bro, do something.
We will spill your blood to birth eternal chaos. Be glad your deaths serve such a righteous cause.
Fight!
He actually sucks. I'm so disappointed. I thought this was like a... Wow, that's got no range.
will not die today. Fight.
Yeah, why didn't he had the... You know what, never mind. I'm asking so many questions. That string was very cool. Have some of that.
The blood spilled today will be yours, not mine. If we lose, it will be due to your incompetence.
Of course, you have no flaws.
Do not join combat unless I require it.
I think you need it, mate.
We cannot risk losing this battle.
I think you need it.
Fight.
Why do they hate you? Why do they hate Beyond so much? Oh, those are two different strings. It's got a 5, wasn't it?
Watch and learn quietly. Fight.
No, it doesn't turn around. Wait, that's Scorpion. Ugh.
That is how one wins, brother.
Don't talk about winning.
I will bury you in a glacier of hail. Stay there. He is mine to finish.
Kinda cool. That's how you do it.
He is able, but I will take him.
What is more important, winning this fight or protecting your ego? Shall we leave them to their quarrel?
No, let us silence it forever. Fight!
They really hate Beyond, don't they? They actually hate him. NRS hates Beyond.
You are not me. Fight! Should continue.
Beyond, wait.
So if you could do all that,
unhelpful. We could have pressed them for information.
I doubt either knew anything. They were underlings.
Possibly, but we will never know. We would have been better served had cooler heads prevailed.
Either way.
Our goal is unchanged. Let us rid ourselves of Havoc.
Agreed.
We will gather my champions and depart for Ying Valley.
The inconsistency is killing me.
Now the end begins. Geras.
Rikija! Yikiga! Yikidu!
Tuseni! Tumena! This timeline is mine.
Lord Havoc, look.
Liu Kang and his allies are determined to keep things interesting. Thoughts?
The more, the merrier.
Hey, Gareth. That was so deep. A man dragged me like that, I'd never recover.
There will be blood.
This is what you are meant to do. Defend Earthrealm.
I am not allowed to desire a different future.
Your desires are not at issue. It is your methods for achieving them.
Hey!
Enough toying with them. We've a job to do.
Patience, Father. You're the one who taught that death should be entertaining.
Fight.
Take my super spammable combo. This is the coolest string. It's got two variations. So there's son and father in this time. I thought he was his cousin though. This string is so sick.
I am entertained. Are you?
I have them.
Impressive display.
One does not trifle with gods.
No, one kills them.
Stay back. I will finish this.
No, Liu Kang. They are
Hey,
mine.
relax, bro. That's a god you just pushed.
I refuse to fight in your shadow.
He's having none of it. Say what stops Liu Kang from doing this? Because the NRS can't think of a smart way to keep him out of fights.
I am not blind to your failings. Fight.
are sick. I do like the animations on Nuke, they are pretty cool.
Now, only one battle remains.
Oh, you are fucked, mate.
We have him now.
Desist, Havoc, or be banished to the void. Submit to your order and abandon my triumph. You've gone mad. This timeline will not succumb to chaos. Its beings are not meant to live that way. Meant to? There are no sacred laws, no divine rules. I choose what is right, because I hold the power. And I choose to bless all beings, everywhere, with anarchy.
Bro, this ability is kind of crazy.
Great! Now we're fighting math? I hate math!
He will outnumber us in minutes.
Indeed. Every timeline I take, it comes down to this. A battle I never lose. A battle between titans.
Not this time, Havoc. This time, you battle me.
No, Bihar. Your ego is too...
Havoc filled my mind with his chaos. I have learned his thoughts, learned his combat.
Ah, fool. You have learned nothing. Chaos is unknowable, unpredictable. You are in no way prepared to stop the pain you will endure.
Fight.
Wait, is Noob Saibot about... Oh. Is he about to beat a Titan in a fight? Oh my lord. Oh shit. Still managed to get more damage. I was not losing that round.
Your plot ends. Fight.
Pretty creative with Nuke. What the fuck? That doesn't work on this guy.
Bihar, stand down.
We are You're not safe until he dies.
We do not know how he is joined with his timeline. Destroying him could wipe it from existence. And I will not kill innocent millions.
That is not our concern. Ours is only this.
Enough! I have had my fill of your selfishness.
Liu Kang, I will not.
Bi-Han, no! Not this fight!
He was gonna get slugged.
Thank you, Geras. And you, for your support.
I acted for Bi-Han. He would have gained nothing from his challenge.
Very well. To reward your efforts on our timeline's behalf, I will see that you are spared Empress Melina's wrath. Go. Return to the Lin Kuei.
And Bi-Han?
He will remain with me until he has been restored.
I will be kept apprised of his progress?
As I see fit.
He was like, don't forget who I am.
And Sector. Further Lin Kuei transgressions will be severely punished. As their Grand Master in Bi-Han's absence, you will be held responsible.
So that's how Havoc was beaten. Crazy.
Can Havoc's magic truly be undone?
Yes, though comprehending its intricacies may take years. For now, Bi-Han will reside at the Temple of the Elements. It is safer for all that way.
I'm gonna save my thoughts until it's
There is
over.
still the matter of Cyrax. She awaits your decision.
I know Harumi's thoughts, but I remain unsure.
Trust your wife, Kuai Liang. Avail yourself of her wisdom.
Who is that? Oh, is that Cyrax?
You came. Thank you.
I promised a decision, and I have one.
Before you share it, may I say one more time that
You fought well against Havoc. You also saved my life. But that is...
Not enough. I understand.
But that is not all. I had no business judging you for believing Bi-Han's lies. I too was taken in. It is he, and he alone, who deserves my ire. You, however, deserve an invitation.
What can I say? Thank you, Kuai Liang.
Thank you,
What
Grand
is going
Master.
on? No, it ended like that. No. Wait, let me turn the gameplay audio down because I'm sure there's gonna be a post-credit scene. Let... No! Oh my god, this is what they charge £50 for. Don't want to get copyright. We're going to get copyright anyway because I'm doing the state of play. Let me turn the gameplay audio down. I'm staying on streaming for like another 5 hours because we're doing the state of play. Let me give my thoughts, okay? Now, I didn't pay for this shit, okay? I didn't pay for this shit. I got lucky and thank God I didn't, because shit is the appropriate word here. What just happened? What? How did it end like that? Havoc's ability, right? Let's just start at Havoc. Havoc ripped his arms off every second and it kept regenerating, but somehow Bihan ripped off his limbs and he was like, I can't. What? NRS. Do you know what NRS is good at doing? They are very good at pulling wool over people's eyes because the presentation is good. It looks like you're watching a movie at times. The choreography and the fights is very good. But when you actually break down the NRS era of Mortal Kombat, it is one of the most inconsistent, shambolic messes you will ever see. There is no consistency in the power scaling. At least in Street Fighter and in Tekken, the Mishimas are top dogs. People don't beat them. No one beats them. If a Mishima wants you to win, then you'll win. Otherwise, you're losing. In Street Fighter, Ryu's always been that guy. Akuma's always been that guy. Ken's always been that guy. Right? The only people that have ever beat Bison are like, what, Akuma and Ryu. But in this, Noob loses to, who, Tanya? But he beats Havoc. Scorpion is the leader. Okay, well, let's just get on Scorpion real quick. Scorpion is the leader of the Shirai Ryu. The Shirai Ryu is a Japanese name. Scorpion in this game is Chinese. Why does he have a Japanese clan? Secondly, my man had his wedding run up on, and then he wasn't even beaten by the Grand Master. He was beaten by a subordinate. And then the Grand Master was beaten by a subordinate. Can someone make this make sense to me? I am so confused. If Sub-Zero is a Grand Master, why is he constantly taking L's to everyone? And then on top of that, in Sub-Zero's infinite wisdom, he was like, I lost to Cyrax. I get jobbed out by Scorpion all the time. Let me jump through a portal where there's a literal titan, a being above a god, and let me confront him and his whole army. And then what happens? He gets his ass rocked. Bro, the story, this was terrible. I'm sorry, this was terrible. If the graphics were good, I liked Orin's part, the fight choreography was there, but the consistency in the storytelling was shit. When Havoc came through the portal, right? When Havoc came through the portal and he was like, we don't need you right now, we need him. And they put in like Garrus. Garrus just stood there like, me? And then he just got dragged into a portal. And I was like, Garrus, ain't you like the keeper of time or something? Ain't you like an elder god? What are you doing? Can't you just stop time? When Havoc said that, Garrus should have just been like, shut up and stop time. The powers there's no consistency whatsoever. And to make matters worse, this did not advance the story at all. We are at ground zero again. There is no signs of the multiverse stopping. There's no signs of it being a self-contained story now. They just stopped one bad guy. We don't actually even know what happened to Havoc. I'm hoping at the post-credit scene we're going to see what happens now. We don't even know what happened to him. For some reason, he couldn't regenerate anymore. Yeah, even Orin's inclusion. I liked seeing Orin, but I was like, are they not going to do anything more with him? It felt like there was an almost sympathetic story that you could tell that Havoc had imprisoned him. Tanya was like, oh, we're going to come back for you. She didn't come back for shit. She didn't come back for shit. They didn't show us anything. $50 for this. $50. I hope I saved you guys money. I know I've been harsh to Mortal Kombat, but I feel like my criticisms are warranted. None of us are stupid here, right? You could have at least told a story where it was consistent. Sub-Zero's the Grandmaster. Scorpion's the Grandmaster of his clan. At least if those two were getting W's. But they just sucked. And then Bihan. they introduced Noob Saibot. And it's like, oh, Khaos. He comes out. All of us were like, okay, this is what we're here for. We're here to see Bihan. We're here to see Noob Saibot. He comes out. He gets fucked up immediately. He gets beaten to the point. He got his ass rocked so badly that they dragged his ass from one realm or one timeline to another. And he still wasn't awake. Can someone explain that to me? Let's not forget the part where the bridge broke and Scorpion got pushed out of the way by Cyrax. And he turned around to Cyrax and went, thank you for saving my life. Are you that fragile? Every time I look at my comment section, I've got some MK guy in there going to me, oh, the MK characters, they'd fuck up the Tekken and Street Fighter characters. Are you on crack? Are you mad? This proved it. Scorpion was able to deduce that height would have killed him if he fell off. There were Grandmasters getting beaten by subordinates. Liu Kang, by the way, apparently can just incinerate people, right? He can just incinerate people, yet he stands there. He's like, oh, we need to stop the cleric of chaos and blah, 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 blah. And he's always like, oh, if I leave my realm, then my realm might fall apart. Well, Havoc left his realm 100 times. Not to mention, Havoc managed to acquire the Kamidogus, right? He got all the Kamidogus and then walked up to Liu Kang, put himself in harm's way just to give us this whole spiel about how he's angry that Liu Kang foiled his plans originally, when he could have taken the Kamidogus and just pissed off back to his timeline and infused them in his chest. The writing in this story mode was awful. The writing in this story mode was awful. I'm sorry. Like I said, the choreography was cool. Tanya looked good. Some of the characters looked okay. Majority looked like shit. I don't know what's up with the Mohawk stuff. Clerics of Chaos, but let's go get our hair dyed and cut like this is Mad Max. What is the obsession with Mad Max? What is the obsession with Mad Max? Am I missing something here? These people that are chaotic are like, to me, I'm like, they ain't got time to be getting their hair done. They probably look more like me, right? I don't get my hair done ever. They probably look more like me. Just wake up. This is how you wake up. But instead, they're going to the barbers and getting their hair trimmed. And then so Quan Chi lost to Frost. Scorpion lost to Cyrax. Sub-Zero lost to Cyrax as well. What else happened? God, I'm so frazzled right now. I'm sorry, I don't mean to make this a thing, but did all the dudes take L's in this or something? Or am I just tripping? Scorpion Sub-Zero sucked. Who did Tanya beat up again? Oh, Tanya beat up Noob Saibot. Knocked his ass out. Knocked his ass out. Do you know what? I could have even accepted, yeah. There's a lot of things I could have accepted, but the ending made it even worse because after taking L after L after L and taking an L when he's gotten his boost in power, Noob Saibot's then like, oh yeah, no, I'm okay. I can beat a Titan in a fight. A Titan. Not a god, a Titan. Make it make sense, guys, please. If there's anybody, I am very open to have a conversation about this because we've got some time until the state of play starts, right? We got some time before we talk about Heihachi, before we talk about PlayStation. That's on in about 2 hours. Let's have a discussion. Is there anybody in the chat that thinks that I'm talking shit right now? I'm very happy to have a discussion about this. This was terrible. If you can prove me wrong, I'll open my Discord. I'll open my Discord. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. This was fucking stupid. I've seen more consistency from filler anime, like random shonen anime. Random shonen filler, I've seen more consistency from in terms of power scaling. You know how they shit on Dragon Ball all the time for power scaling? MK has it beat. MK has it beat. I don't know what to say. Let's give a W where a W is worth though. Some of the music in the story mode was a step in the right direction. So they took a few baby steps. But the character designs of the people from the realm of chaos or the dimension of chaos or whatever it is, terrible. Almost terrible, almost across the board. So all right, let's weigh this up. Music was good. The fight choreography was good. The voice acting in MK is always good. The voice acting is always very good in MK. I really like the how expressive they are. But that might be as far as it extends. MK is the game, right? That changed the way we looked at fighting games. So now when people put characters in fighting games, they feel like they have to justify it through story. So MK came along and it changed the game. And now other fighting games are trying to like basically follow it. But look at this fall from grace. Look at this fall from grace, guys. I don't need it to like, I don't mind if you revive characters, okay? It's a fighting game. You can revive whoever you want. But I at least need the strength to be consistent. How can you call yourself the fucking Grandmaster of a whole clan of ninjas, and you're like losing to subordinates? Who are you to give them orders? Cyrax outranks Sub-Zero. We should just call him Scrub-Zero. Maybe they're trying to reflect the actual balancing of Sub-Zero. Do you think, yeah? Do you think that this entire story mode was to laugh at Sikander? I gotta call bro up and say to him, yo, I think they designed the story mode intentionally to shit on your character. They must have. They made Sub-Zero look like such a bitch in this story mode. Sub-Zero is a legendary character. His worth has gone down the drain. You know when they push wrestlers and then the push ends and they start losing to random people and you're like, why did they ever like this guy? That's what's become of Sub-Zero. That is what has become of Sub-Zero. Poor Sikander, man. He must be going through it right now. Not only did they give Sub-Zero no patch notes, but he was consistent in his shit in the story mode. Man. Crazy. Crazy. Let's not forget the part, right, where the fucking ninjas, right? Because the Lin Kuei they're basically ninjas. And they're at the top of the... in the Colosseum. And Scorpion's there, like, running along. And I'm like, bro, can't you teleport? Can't you teleport, Scorpion? Why are you running pillar to pillar? Can't you teleport? And I swear, like, Sector, in the beginning, didn't she start this story mode by turning invisible? And Cyrax was all like, why are you fighting invisible? This isn't enough. Didn't Sector turn invisible? But then when they went to the Colosseum, Sector was like, I'm not going to turn invisible. I'm going to run everywhere. Why? I'm sorry, there's a lot to there's a lot to go over here. Then I lower at Soldier Johnny Cage. Look, Soldier Johnny Cage is the least of my worries here. He was just there to be minor comic relief. Look, if there is by chance anybody affiliated at NRS, okay, I'm talking to you now. Put Mortal Kombat on ice. Put the franchise on ice. You have lost the plot. This is my advice, right, to NRS. Put the franchise on ice. Go and make your horror fighting game because you're obsessed with putting horror characters in this game. Experiment with that. Use that as your template. Give MK 10 years off. Let us miss the franchise. Let us miss it. Because this was awful. And then rethink it. Go back to your roots. I don't know what this was. It was barely coherent. I would love, honestly speaking, no disrespect to the writers. If I had the opportunity to actually sit here and put them on live stream and ask them why there was such inconsistency in their characters and how I'm supposed to take any of them seriously anymore, I would love to. I wouldn't be disrespectful. I won't cuss them out or anything. I have legitimate questions how these people got a job in a franchise as big as Mortal Kombat. I legitimately want to know. I could have written a better story in 10. I could have put something together in like 10 minutes that was better than this. The narrative didn't even make any sense. Sector was like, have you no respect for your brother? I'm sorry, my brother just tried to kill me and my wife at my wedding. Do we get an end credit scene? Do we get an end credit scene? Please tell. I hate it. I have no words for this, guys. I have no fucking words for this. What the hell is going on with Mortal Kombat? What have they done to Mortal Kombat? Am I being a hater right now? Am I being unnecessary? What the fuck have they... What have they done? What have they done to this franchise? This is a joke. If you are watching this and you are on the fence about buying Mortal Kombat 1, please don't spend your money on this game. For the first year that this game came out, I told everybody don't buy it. Don't spend money on any microtransactions, nothing like that. And for a whole year, I remained consistent. I didn't put this garbage on my screen. But I said, you know what? Chaos Reigns is here. It's a second edition of the game. Let's try start fresh. Let's try and start fresh. This was worse than the first rendition. The first story mode was better than this. I know it was shorter, but if you weigh it up proportionately, it was better. It had a bit more coherence than this. This was awful, NRS. This was fucking awful. I hope you guys saved your money. They do not deserve it. I'm sorry. I don't want Mortal Kombat to fail. I grew up playing these games. If I go into that drawdown there, I've got nothing but MK games dating all the way back. I've got this fucking arcade. Well, actually, no. The MK1, you guys have seen it at Sabi's house. I have been a fan of Mortal Kombat for ages, but I would be disingenuous and I'd be shilling if I said anything other than this was one of the most shambolic displays of a story I have ever seen in my life. And I thought to myself, maybe this story will be so well put together that it will make me want to use Noob Cyber. It will make me want to play the game again because I'm invested in the narrative. Nope. I want to play this even less now. I want to play this game even less. Even less than 0. Minus. I can't fucking believe this. Where's is Sikander online? Let me get this boy online. Is this guy online? I need to hear how he feels about Sub-Zero. Let me message this guy. I'm flabbergasted. I am flabbergasted. Yo, are you awake? Or are you crying into your pillow? My God, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. He's streaming right now. Tell bro to not play story mode. He's gonna have an aneurysm. He's going to have an aneurysm. Do Noob's Tower for solo story. Okay, let's see where Noob's story goes. Well, is it just classic? Let's just get this over with quickly. I'm flabbergasted, guys. I'm flabbergasted. I am absolutely bamboozled. How did they think that this was a good story mode? I don't get how Titan, how he fucking lost either.
The general. I do not dread the consequences.
That's not cool.
Round 1. Fight.
Let's see how his individual. Because apparently these are canon, right? So we'll get to see how this plays out. Should I do Sector and Cyrax as well, just so we see that? Guys, I don't mean, like, I know some people are very precious about stories, about their favourite games, but I mean it respectfully. I mean this respectfully. This was awful. This was they reintroduced Noob Saibot into the story and then no. How do I do this?
Finish him.
Oh, I've turned the game audio down a bit. Is that better?
Fatality. Noob Saibot wins.
We finished the story mode, Sun Dripku, but we're doing the individual towers now. To see what happens with Noob Saibot. One thing I'll give NRS credit for is the new fatalities and the new animalities. They are fucking sick. Like, I really, really like them. Oh my god.
From what I have learned of Lin Kuei history,
the monks teach you lies, Kung Lao.
My god, that story mode is awful.
Round 1, fight.
Has no range. All I do is animality. Easy fatality. Back, down, back, down.
Finish him.
Ha.
Animality. Noob Saibot wins.
That's just great. That's disgusting. Well, I mean, we're gonna do Noob Saibot's tower. We'll do Cyrax and Sector just to see where they go in the story. But that's basically what you pay for, guys. Thank God I didn't pay for this shit.
Round 2, fight. Finish him.
That can do an easy fatality. can't believe this shit, guys. I really can't believe this shit. Yeah, they copied my team.
Scorpion. Your soul is infused with chaos, which hardens and strengthens it. Round one, fight.
Hey, we got combos.
Round two, fight.
These are probably two of the best animated characters in the game. Lol.
Now your grave. Brutality. Noob Saibot wins. Noob Saibot. Cum laude.
Man, I'm so perplexed. I'm perplexed.
Another me. Another victim. I had the same thought. Round one, fight.
Who came up to do nothing? This character's gonna be strong though. With the right cameo, I reckon Noob Saibot's gonna be a force to be reckoned with.
Round two, fight.
No, well, I don't know what the severed hand is. I have no idea. They never explained what the severed hand is. Why does he have a severed hand on his? Did I miss that, guys? Why has he got a severed hand? They never explained it, did they? You can't buy a Noob Saibot. You can't buy him separate. You have to purchase the entire thing to get Noob Saibot. I want to see who is going to defend this story mode. I would love to see people's defense of this story mode. I'd actually love to see it. What a joke.
The infusion of your soul with chaos
is not a subject for inquiry. Round one, fight.
If I see any of those YouTubers defending this story mode, this isn't even a case of personal taste. There's no way to defend it. There's no way. You could say that there's certain things you liked, but there's no way to defend the power scaling in this. It was so inconsistent. It was so dumb. Beat his ass. That's pretty cool. Jesus Christ.
As I regained consciousness, I regained my memories. My transformation into a creature of chaos. My defeat of Titan Havoc. And my failed confrontation of Liu Kang. Sector was obsessed with finding the means to purge my soul of Titan Havoc's corruption. She was shocked when I told her she should do no such thing. Infusing my soul with chaos did not damage me. It enriched me. By embracing randomness and chance, I have unlocked vast new powers. My combat is less predictable, more formidable, and radically more lethal. Titan Havoc gave me these gifts to use in fomenting his chaos. Instead, I will use them to fight for the Lin Kuei. Liu Kang, the Shaolin, my brother, and his clan will yield in terror when confronted by my perfection.
So he just went back to being an arsehole. He just went back to being a dick. You guys want to see Sector and Cyrax? Do you guys want to see Sector and Cyrax's endings? I don't mind doing them if you guys want to see them. Yeah, he doubled down. what an arsehole. Bihon in this was, I didn't like him, man. I didn't like him at all. Because I always thought he was doing the best for... We might as well see them, right? We might as well see what they do with them. Just YouTube it, Mike. You guys really don't want to see it. Alright, let's hold a vote. If you do want to see it, press 1. If you don't want to see it, press 2. And I'll go with the majority. Actually, can we do a poll? How do you do polls on here? Can you do a poll? Oh yeah, start a poll. Alright. Alright guys, let's see. Vote in the poll. You want me to play Sector and Cyrax? Yes. If not, no. God damn you. Alright, yes is winning right now. It's very close though. No, it's pulling back. Oh, yes is winning. I think yes might win. We gotta see it through. Yeah, yes is winning by about 10%. Alright, we'll go with the majority, guys. I know some of you are pulling your hair out by now. We're gonna be here for a long time. And then what we'll do is I'll put on Heihachi so we can take a look at Heihachi. I'll also have Tekken in the background so you guys can jump into a lobby and play. Cyrax. And we'll do a reaction to what we saw in Heihachi. I think there's more information that's come out of him now. Alright, yes, I think yes has won. Yeah, we got 60 votes. Alright, cool. It was close though.
Scorpion. Sonya Blade.
My god, man, I can't believe this. I really hope.
Hanzo is ruled by his emotions.
You
I really hope someone from NRS is watching. You guys fumbled so hard, it's unreal. I've never seen such a fumbling in all my life. And we just watched Concord basically destroy Sonya. Look, Scorpion can teleport. Why didn't you do that in the story mode, you idiot? You had a whole story mode to use your ninja powers and you did nothing. Barely saw him set anyone on fire.
Round 2. Fight.
Rate the animalities. You want to look at the animalities? Alright. God damn it, making me suffer through this. Is that better? Alright, what's the fatality? Down, forward, down, circle.
Finish him.
That was kind of gross. Man, they cooked Mortal Kombat. The dream is dead. I thought there was a redemption arc to be had here, man. Fuck. Oh my god.
I fear you have the wrong idea. Round 1. Fight.
They cooked this game. They cooked this franchise. It's over, guys. The dream is dead. Mortal Kombat's done. The inmates are running the asylum. And do you know what? Can I say something else here? This might sound a little bit... I don't want to sound like a prick. But what was the point in making Sector and Cyrax women? How did that change the story at all? You think when they change characters, they gender bend them or they race swap them, this is a good reason behind it. It served no purpose. It would have made more sense to have them as men and have that whole brotherhood between Sub-Zero, Scorpion, Smoke and Sector and Cyrax. What purpose did it serve to have them as women? I don't understand. Why didn't they just bring in different female ninjas? Or different women in the Cyber Initiative? What purpose did it serve? Forward, back, forward, back. That one was kind of mid. That one was kind of mid. So what, is it confirmed that Sector and Cyrax, Sector and Sub-Zero were like, they're a thing? Are Sector and Cyrax a couple? Or is it just implied?
Geras. Serena.
Hey, Smoke is an afterthought, bro.
Your efforts.
Smoke is an afterthought. They forgot about that guy. Hey, let's not talk about Geras, man. Holy shit. Keeper of time, just keeper of L's. That took one L after another. He might have taken the most L's out of everyone. He might have Bihan beat, you know.
Round 2. Fight.
Geras is a disappointing character. Why didn't you do that? All these time powers, you just stand around doing nothing. All those L's and you can stop time. I've never seen a character that has power over time that took as many L's as Geras. Like it's insane how many L's Geras took. Well, Although this fatal blow is very cool. So all in all, what we can take away from this is Geras is the keeper of Els. There was no reason to switch Sector and Cyrax out from being men. Scorpion's a bitch. Sub-Zero is a bigger bitch. Noob Saibot is a bitch. Quan Chi got jobbed out to Frost for some reason. How that happened, I will never understand. Rain died for reasons we'll never really understand. He could have just stood next to the door and slithered out. How are you an emperor and you've got no brains? Why didn't he say to Tanya, hey babes, can you scooch up a little bit? These walls are closing in. Alright babe, can you stand near the door? I'm gonna get crushed. Instead she wants to stand there and give him a whole speech. Every day I'm reminded why I chose you. Shut up man, I'm about to get crushed. What are you doing? I would have been like, I'm being reminded right now why you're a lousy wife. Move. Bro died for no reason whatsoever. He did a Titanic. Yeah, literally. Died for no reason. Good lord, man. What have we witnessed today, guys? What have we witnessed? An absolutely shambolic state of affairs. Let's see what time the state of play starts. State of play.
Cyrax. Cum laude.
I think it starts in like at 11, right? We've got 2 hours till it starts.
Forsaken your Lin Kuei? Bihan's actions left me no choice.
Oh, shut up. I don't want to talk to another version of myself. Oh, her armor looks better than mine. There you go, I'm just doing combos on the fly. I don't think Sweet Baby Inc. had anything to do with this, to be honest with you. I think NRS are just incompetent. I mean, I'm happy to point the finger at Sweet Baby Inc. when they do something, but I don't think this was them. There's nothing that says that Sweet Baby Inc. worked on this game. It's just that Sweet Baby Inc. Works with Warner Bros. But it didn't say they worked with this particular studio, which is even worse because if Sweet Baby Inc. did this, then we could be like, oh, NRS is compromised. It wasn't them. But it wasn't Sweet Baby Inc. They didn't do this. NRS did this themselves. They killed their own child. They killed their baby. That's even worse. You guys reckon they'll do another story expansion? Do you reckon they'll do another one? Because that could be pretty funny if we react to it again. Because you can't get much worse than this one. Imagine getting pieced up like this. Show us something worthwhile, please.
Though Kuai Liang had accepted me as a Shirairayu, many of his warriors could not. The bloodshed at the wedding had left many injured and scarred. Their hearts understandably simmered in bitterness. It boiled over one day as we trained. A push became a shove, and suddenly I was fighting for my life. After he intervened, Kuai Liang banished the instigators. It made me ill, how my presence was disrupting the clan. It was no way to repay Kuai Liang's mercy. So, I offered to resign and asked for those who attacked me to be reinstated. But instead of ending my time with the Shirairayu, my gesture heralded a new beginning. It gave those still resentful of me pause, enough for them to permit me a fair chance to prove myself. Given the circumstances, it is all I can ask.
The franchise is cooked, guys. It's fucking cooked. Okay, let's do sectors.
Sector. Kung Lao.
Franchise is cooked. The franchise is cooked. NRS, if you are listening, what the hell is going on at the office? What are you smoking? What are you smoking? Are you guys just going into the office and dossing around? What are you doing there?
Don't look now, but we're on camera.
Is it here to record your death?
Round one, fight.
Can I use her? Am I missing something? Is it changing the input's different for story?
You like that?
The state of play better be worth it, guys. We've taken too many L's today. First this, and then what? They're gonna show us Concord 2. PlayStation better come with a close, man, because they're $400 million in the lurch. Down, forward, down, circle.
Finish him.
Pressing it. The fuck?
Sector wins.
Sparking Zero demo. Don't get your hopes up, mate. I think we're taking L's tonight, guys. I think we're taking loads of L's. We're like Garrus. We're going to be the keeper of L's.
Kenshi. Jax.
I'm almost at a loss for words of what we witnessed today. I'm gonna be looking out for people defending that story mode. I really am. I'm sorry, but if you defend that, I'm gonna raise my eyebrow. I am gonna raise my eyebrow. When's Phantom Blade? Yeah, the eyebrow, man, the people's eyebrow. I can't do it properly. I used to be able to do it when I was a kid. You're so glad you're not sober right now. I should have taken a drink. It might have been more entertaining. I love how they sit on that couch and they're, oh, I should have done the fatality. Oh, I did next match. I love how they sit on the couch and they're there feeding us this bullshit like, oh, you guys, you've never seen anything like this before. Yeah, because I've never seen anything that shit before. I didn't know anything could be that bad. That's why I haven't seen it before. The way they say it like it's going to be good. Yeah, they're alright. We never saw anything like that. I've never seen adults tell stories that bad before. You take your most iconic characters, Scorpion and Sub-Zero, and you throw them to the wind like they're basically just an afterthought. No, Chaos Reigns doesn't just suck. Chaos Reigns is a disaster. It's a disaster. This is a disaster. And you know what makes it even worse? If they charge, if they charged like $15, I would have been like, okay, do you know what? They weren't charging a lot, so they weren't really going to put in much effort. But they charged a full, can you stand still? They charged a full price game. Unbelievable. If it was charged at like an indie level game, then I would have been like, okay, yeah, do you know what? It's fine. It's whatever. But they charged full price for this. I can't believe it. Insane. Just come back in and bros in tears. I'm sorry, am I supposed to be, is this supposed to be a joyous experience? Is this your idea of fun, Wolf? No? Is Chaos Reigns your idea of fun? Hey man, listen. Whatever works for you, but personally, if like, let me get this finisher off. Now she scorched your ass.
Fatality. Sector wins.
Iron Man. Oh man. Yeah, she scorched the nipples.
Nitara. Sector.
Are all Lin Kuei so loathsome? To Eternians?
Nothing is as loathsome as your voice. Megan Fox, what the hell? Didn't do anything after that. Oh, you can. Relax.
So inferior.
Round 2. Fight.
Can't hit confirm. Let's get this animality. Are they all the same? Back, forward, back, forward.
Finish.
Jeez.
Animality. Sector wins.
The animalities are the best thing about this expansion. Noob is fun, the animalities are crazy funny, and I got new maps to play with, so yeah, it's worth it. You think this is worth $50? Alright. Even if you like the base game, I can understand the argument that you already like the base game, so you've just got new characters and new maps. I can understand that, but $50. You think this is worth $50? Are you being for real? This is not a $50 expansion. You rarely look at prices. Alright, fair enough, that might be you, but that's not the everyday person. I kinda wanna see her fatal blow now.
I am made for combat.
Round 2. Fight.
She can combo from that, no meter. Holy shit. I'm curious to see what her fatal blow does. Go on, hit me. Don't kill me.
Target. Target.
Yo, she's got a JoJo's fatal blow. That's kind of sick. No, don't flame Wolf. Don't. He's entitled to his opinion. I understand, yeah. If you like Mortal Kombat 1, then you're gonna be like, you're probably gonna like this expansion. It just doesn't justify $50. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't justify $50. Even if you like this, you're entitled to your opinion. I'm not gonna attack you over that. Although I will raise an eyebrow about the story. I will raise an eyebrow about the story. I won't attack you, but I will ask questions. But I understand that if you already like the base game, I don't know how, but if you do, then I can get how you'll like Chaos Reigns, because you get all of these new characters and new maps. But objectively, as a package, it's just not worth it.
Round 2. Fight.
Hey, in this economy, $50 goes a long way, you know. I live in London, man. I can't be spending $50 on trash. Or £50. I think that converts to it's like £40 over here in the UK. The story should have been free because it's rubbish. It should have worth $30.
Though I had returned to the temple after Titan Havoc's defeat, I remained livid. Livid with Bihan's foolishness, Kuai Liang's betrayal, and Cyrax's defection to his Shirai Ryu. So when Quan Chi arrived to parley, offering to eliminate the upstart clan, I listened. For his services, Quan Chi asked that I retrieve an amulet that was locked away in the Temple of the Elements. No small task, given its wards and guardians, but one worth undertaking if it would finish the Lin Kuei's rivals. But before I could find the amulet, I found Bi-Han. There he was, imprisoned and forgotten, when Liu Kang had promised to restore him. As I rescued Bi-Han, all thought of retrieving Quan Chi's treasure was quickly forgotten. I will never forgive Liu Kang for this betrayal. That he is a god will not stop me from seeking vengeance.
How are you gonna seek vengeance on a god? Do power levels mean nothing in this damn game? He's a fucking god. What do you think you're going to do? I'm flabbergasted. What, now now Quan Chi's in the fold? Bruh. Right, let's take a look at these animalities to say, I know you guys are interested in the animalities. Let's save you some more money, right? So you don't buy this fucking game. Jesus Christ. Where do I go to fatalities? Right. Okay. Whose animalities have we not? So we've seen theirs. I haven't seen have we seen Ermac's?
Ermac, Cyrax, Kung Lao, Goro, Night Market.
This is a shambolic state of affairs, man. Fuck.
Finish her.
Wait, I just wanna do. I know it's just an anomaly, but how the fuck did he get in the suit? How did he get in the suit and erode the suit like that?
Kitana, Cyrax, Kung Lao, Wu Shi Academy, Goro.
I think, oh, they are different. Okay. Oops. What's it again? Down, down, forward, down. Doing it on Cyrax is hilarious. Because of the suit.
Kitana wins. Flawless victory.
Alright, let's change it from Cyrax. She's kind of killing the vibe, man. We haven't. I don't think I've seen Melina's. Let's do them on Citadel.
Kung Lao, Goro, Dark Cotton Colony.
Mania, forward, down, down, circle.
Finish her.
Oh my god!
Melina wins. Flawless victory.
That is the most gross one yet. That one's disgusting. That was disgusting. No one beats a praying mantis in a fight.
Living forest.
I'm gonna do all of them so you guys get to see all of them here. So that you don't have, so you would have, if there's anything else that you want to see in the game that you haven't seen yet, please let me know before I turn it off to save you guys the money. Down, back, down, back. Fucking giraffe. It's kind of funny. That was kind of funny. Hey, you guys should make guesses at who you think the character's gonna turn into. Who do you think Rain is gonna turn into? He should turn into like a fish or something, right?
Sindel, Kung Lao, Goro, Tomb of the Dragon Army.
A whale, pufferfish, dolphin. Alright, let's see.
Finish her.
Shot. Forward, back, down, back. Oh, you're alright, pufferfish. Oh shit. That's kind of gross. Do you know what always baffles me with pufferfish is people eat these things when they know that if they're not cooked properly or the right part's not cut out, they could just die. I'm just like, I want to enjoy my meal. I don't want to fucking gamble. I'm not playing Russian roulette with my dinner. Smoke. What do we think Smoke's gonna be, guys? I think he's gonna be. Imagine he turns into a cigarette. Imagine he turns it. Yeah, Timmy said it as well. A fucking cigarette. That would be hilarious. Down, forward, down. R2. The name kind of gave it away. It's gonna turn into a fucking gorilla. Damn, son. Hey, relax. It's kind of mid. A vape. That one was kind of mid. Scorpion should turn into a giant scorpion. I would think he would turn. He turned into a penguin in the old games, though, didn't he? Scorpion used to turn into a penguin and lay an egg, and then he would like blow up in your face. Forward, down, down. So yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense.
Scorpion wings.
It was mid. It wasn't bad. It was just mid. They were all kind of cool, but it was mid. But yeah, back in the day, Scorpion used to turn into a penguin. I mean, Reptile should turn into a lizard creature, I guess. It would be weird if he. It would be sick if he turned into Godzilla. If Reptile turned into Godzilla, I'd give this game another point. I don't know what Reptile's gonna turn into. I haven't seen any hints at all. Down, down, back, circle. Oh. Turns into a Venus flytrap. Well, I mean, is a Venus flytrap an animal? A Venus flytrap's not an animal. It eats flies. I mean, it was cool. I just thought it would have been cool if he turned into like Godzilla.
Sub-Zero, Sindel, Kung Lao.
Sub-Zero should turn into a snowman. Yeah, a Venus flytrap's a plant. It's not an animal. The animalities, I guess, it's not that deep. Down, forward, down, forward. Oh shit, a fucking mammoth.
Sub-Zero wins. Flawless victory.
The mammoth makes sense. Woolly mammoth, Ice Age, but it was kind of mid. I don't want to kill Sindel anymore, man. I feel bad. Let's kill someone else. Let's kill Johnny Cage since he's allowed.
Johnny Cage, Kung Lao, Sundo, Goro.
Li Mei, down, back, down.
Finish him.
A panda. was alright. At least we know what animality would look like in Tekken now. That panda's got a fucking huge head. Holy shit. Kill my most disliked character. My most disliked character in this game. That would be Nitara. Because Nitara was one of my favorite characters, and then they gave her to Megan Fox. I'll never forgive NRS for that. I was actually excited to play her, and then I saw Megan Fox was the character, and I was like, I'm good. You ruined it. Down, 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 square. Huh? What are you doing? Down, 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 square. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that one was grim. That was sick. That was very sick. Do you guys know? Let me brag about this real quick. John Cena followed me on Twitter today. I was flabbergasted. I was like, John Cena followed me on Twitter. That's a life goal right there. And people started saying to me, oh, he follows everyone. I was like, I don't care. Follows me now. Baraka, I don't know what Baraka would turn into. Back, down, down, triangle. I'm lying. I'm not lying. Fucking headshot. That makes sense. Is that a porcupine? That's a porcupine, isn't it?
Baraka wins. Flawless victory.
No, I'm not lying. I put it up on my Instagram. I tagged everyone. I tagged my boys. I was like, you guys can never say anything to me ever again because John Cena followed me. John Cena followed me.
Here is Nitara. Kung Lao Goro, the gateway. Finish her.
Back, forward, down, forward. What was Garrus turn into? A hippo. Damn. Garrus is just so lame to me now. He's so lame. The story made him so lame. I just don't give a fuck. Can you see Liu Kang? We're getting there. We're getting there. The only character I don't have downloaded is Peacemaker, unfortunately. I'm very sorry, guys. Can I download him now? I've already got the combat pack, so... Because I bought the collector's edition, not knowing that this game was going to be a pile of shit.
The flesh pits. Finish her.
Forward, back, forward, down. Wait, he fights that monster in the show, doesn't he? Yeah, that was cool. No, that isn't this monster in Invincible, I swear. That monster's in Invincible.
Homelander, Nitara, Kung Lao, Goro, the Pyramid.
What do we think about Homelander? Is it let freedom wing? Back, forward, down, circle. Of course, makes sense. That one was cool.
Flawless victory.
That's a griffin, it's not an eagle.
Chi, Nitara, Kung Lao, Goro, the Flesh Pits.
What do we think about Quan Chi? I think Quan Chi should turn into some sort of skeletal figure.
Finish her.
Back, down, down, circle. He's gonna turn into a fucking T-Rex. They gave it away on the screen. Okay, at least it's a skeleton.
Animality.
I like that one. I like that one.
Victory.
I'm never gonna look at the skeletal structures in the British Museum the same again. Havoc. This fucking guy. I know it's not the same Havoc, but man, what a disappointing villain. Bro he ripped off his own arms, only to be beaten by the very method that he demonstrated to everybody else. What? Back, down, down, X. Oh, he's a hyena. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Yeah, it was alright. No, it was alright. Need to check out Noob Saibot's second fatality. Can I do the second fatalities from here, guys? Because I'll check out the new character's second fatalities as well. Let's change the character we do it to. Let's do it to Sub-Zero since he fucking jobs out to everyone anyway. With quick fatality. Alright, cool. When I've done the animalities, I'll check out the second fatalities. And I think that should cover all of the schlop in this game. Forward, down, down, X. Yeah, she was always going to turn into a bat. Oh. That one was really good. I like that one.
Flawless victory.
I really like that one. I like the camera angle. That was nice. That was good. I can't think of what Ashura would turn into.
Goro, the hourglass.
What would Ashura turn into? Maybe like a phoenix or something because of her sword? Because she does that thing in her X-ray, right? Back, forward, down, X. Oh, yeah, a fucking unicorn. That makes sense. Damn.
Ashura wins. Flawless victory.
Nah. Didn't like that. Didn't like that one.
Kung Lao.
Kung Lao. What would Kung Lao turn into?
Kung Lao. Goro. The maze.
What would Kung Lao turn into? He wouldn't be a snake. That would be Shang Tsung, right?
Finish him.
Forward, back, down. A fucking tiger. Turn into Shere Khan. Oh my lord, dog. Okay, that one was dark. That one was dark. Imagine getting killed like that. Holy shit. That was disgusting.
Johnny Cage.
I know what Johnny Cage's one is. I saw it on Twitter. I'm not gonna spoil it for anyone that hasn't seen it, but it's fucking cool. It's one of the best ones.
Finish him.
Change the wardrobe. Heavy fight, take one. Action.
It's a reference to Jaws.
Animality.
I like that one.
Flawless victory.
That's really good. Alright, Liu Kang. Liu Kang must be like some godly creature. It must be like a... What's like a godly creature? Like a phoenix is like a godly creature, or... I imagine he's gonna be a bird. Oh. There we are. Down, back, down. Yeah, I was spot on. Damn, he turned into ash. It looks cool, but it was kind of mid. He just turned into a Ho-Ho, innit? Or Moltres. Yeah, it was either Ho-Ho or Moltres. Raiden. Raiden should be an electric eel, I reckon. What do you guys think? I think it should be an electric eel. What other animals have electricity? Imagine he turns into a Pikachu. Yeah, I was spot on. Yeah, it was alright. It was okay. It wasn't bad. Reiko. Everyone's been going on about Reiko's. What do we think? What do we think Reiko's is gonna be? Everyone's been going on about this guy's animality. I have no idea, because Reiko's personality is all over the place. Oh shit. Damn. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. It was alright, it was quick, it was nice. Wasn't the best one I've seen, but it was good. Findel.
Sub-Zero. Kung Lao Goro, the Fire Temple. Finish.
Oh no, not a fucking spider. I saw this on Twitter, I forgot it was her. I fucking hate spiders.
Flawless victory.
Oh. Can I switch Sub-Zero to Johnny Cage? Yeah, sure. You don't like see Sub-Zero's taking a lot of L's today, to be fair. He's taking a lot of L's. I have no idea what Shao Kahn's one is gonna be. No idea. Shao Kahn, maybe like a bear? Maybe a bear? Am I watching State of Play here? Yeah. State of Play is in 1 hour, I believe. Hey, I got it right. I swear on my life I'd never seen it before. Oh, man. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I had not seen that one, I promise you. I hadn't seen Liu Kang's or his one. I don't think I've seen Liu Kang's. I definitely hadn't seen Shao Kahn's. Alright. Shang Tsung has to be a snake. He has to be a snake. It only makes sense for it to be a snake. Yeah. That wasn't hard to guess. Oh shit. Oh, that one was gnarly. That one was disgusting. Holy shit. I felt that one in my bones. Oh my lord. Alright, let's check out the second fatalities of the new characters. We'll save Noob Cybot for last. Let's check out Sectors.
Johnny Cage. Kung Lao. Goro. The Flesh Pits.
That was disgusting. That was one of the most gross ones, because I can imagine a snake doing that to you as well. Okay, so finishers. So what, do I just hold it? And it should work? Well, this is the one we saw. She burns his nipples. How do you do the second ones? You need easy fatality. Okay, how do I actually do the second fatality though? Oh, you need to unlock them. How'd you get easy tokens? Don't tell me I have to fucking buy them. Do I have to buy them with real money? Unlock in character thingy. What does that mean? Check input on the internet. That's a good point, actually. Sector, second fatality, MK1. By pressing forward, back, back punch. Okay, so forward, back, back. What? No, what are you doing? I didn't do that. Just randomly did the animality. I wasn't even trying to do it.
Flawless victory.
Forward, back, back punch. Triangle on PlayStation.
Finish him.
Forward, back, back. Right. Maybe I have to be far. What are you doing? I'm doing it. I'm pressing it and she keeps doing the fucking animality.
Sector wins. Flawless victory.
Let's just try. Let's try Noob Cyborgs. Right, where is he?
Noob Cybot. Johnny Cage. Kung Lao. Goro. Night Market.
Noob Cyborgs is down, down, forward, back punch. Triangle.
Finish him.
Down, down, forward, back punch. Oh shit. God! That was fucking gnarly. That was mad. Okay, so they do work. It was just her one that wasn't it. Let me try Cyrax.
Cyrax. Johnny Cage.
Cyrax is back, forward, triangle. While standing at medium range.
Finish him.
What just happened? What is with these fucking Sector and Cyrax just doing their animalities? I don't even know what the input is. How is that happening?
Animality. Cyrax wins.
It's so annoying, dude.
Victory.
Fuck. Let's try that again. At medium range.
Finish him.
Back, forward, back, triangle. Oh, there we go.
Fatality.
It was like Shaolin Soccer. It was alright. It was alright. Alright, last one is gonna be sectors. And then if there's anything else you guys want me to cover with this game before we watch the state of play, please let me know. Because this will be the last time that I turn on Mortal Kombat 1 unless they bring out another story expansion. I will not turn this back on after this shambolic state of affairs. Right, forward, back, triangle. There we go. Oh, we saw this online. It's kind of cool. It's just basically Iron Man, right?
Fatality. Sector.
If their suits can fly in space like that, I don't know why Sub-Zero's not wearing one, because they're clearly overpowered. Okay, well we've covered everything. Is there anything that you guys want to see before I turn this pile of shit off? I'm gonna give my final thoughts now on this game, and then I'm gonna throw it to the wind. Because I have nothing else to say. And then I think the state of play has actually come on now. So I think it's in the prelude, so we'll start watching that. But anything that anybody wants me to check before Takeda Animality, I don't know if I can do his one because I didn't have him downloaded. I don't know how long it takes to. Let me see if I can. Takeda. Oh, I need to go back online. Hold on. Play ranked? No. Let's not be silly now. I don't need Farah. And Homeland was the other one we didn't see, right? Alright, we'll do Takeda first, and then we'll do Homelander. And then we are done, guys. We are done with this game. I will be uninstalling it in front of you. Should I? No, because there's not going to be any story expansion for the guest characters, so I'll just see their stuff online. I'm going to uninstall this garbage after. I'm going to give my full review whilst we wait for state of play to start. Alright, Takeda. Oh yeah, I saw this one. This was pretty good. Turns into a fucking giant octopus. Basically Cthulhu. I heard people think that octopus are like aliens because they're so intelligent and they do things that no animal on this planet can do. I heard people saying they're fucking aliens. Alright, last one. And then we are gonna say goodbye to this pile of shit. Good lord, man. If Chaos Reigns doesn't make you uninstall this game, I don't know what will.
Finish him.
What the fuck? I think I might have seen this one online. That was pretty good. That's pretty good. Very patriotic, I like it. Alright, well, let's give our review on that. And so, Chaos Reigns, was it worth $50? Absolutely not. I would put this maximum at 20. This was a sorry state of affairs. The Warrior Shrine being something that was included in this is ridiculous. It should have... Get that shit off my screen. It should have been there from day one. 3 characters at launch. The characters are not designed poorly. So, I don't know what you... Maybe you charge for them themselves like $5 each, maybe $5.99, $6.99. That could justify $20 maybe. The story should have been free. It was awful. The fight choreography was probably the high point of it, but that was very few and far between. And in that fight choreography, there was so much inconsistency with power levels that it just took me out of the moment completely. Havoc's end was terrible. They built him up to just basically get battered by the character that had been getting battered by other characters, so it was rubbish. He was a rubbish villain. It was very short. It was like 2.5 hours maximum, maybe 2 hours, because we dosed around at the beginning of the stream. The stages were okay. The music was quite good in some parts. The pacing in general was just, it was a little bit... the pacing wasn't terrible because it was very short, but characters died for no reason. Characters lost for no reason. Characters were there where there could have been more interesting characters taking their place. I don't know, man. It was... It should be called Tomfoolery Reigns or something shambolic. Like, this is... NRS have just... They've lost it, man. They were once... the people that you would look to for coherent and interesting storytelling, and it's just not that. It's not that anymore. So with that being said, let me uninstall this steaming pile of crap. Storage. Where are you? 139 gigs, are you mad? Street Fighter is barely 60 and Tekken is 82. This is 139 gigs of schlop. Get the fuck out of here, man. Get this shit out of here. Goodbye. Goodbye. My lord. Can't believe this. Fucking disgrace. They've disgraced it. Absolutely disgraced it. Fuck that. Well, that's it, guys. You saw Chaos Reigns here. I hope I saved you guys money. It's not worth it. Not by any stretch of the imagination. They tried to fleece people for their money. NRS, in my opinion, putting that garbage out for the price point that they did should be ashamed of themselves. I think I've said all that I need to say. It was really bad. It was really, really bad. It was really, really bad. It was awful. Absolutely awful. Now, let me see if the state of play has started. Let's see. State of play is starting in 54 minutes. So in that time, what do you guys want to do? For the next 54 minutes, do you want to play Tekken? Do you want to watch Heihachi for... I don't think we can watch him for 50 minutes. Do you guys want to play some Tekken? I just talk in the background. And then we put on the state of play. Let me know what you guys want to do. I don't think there's much to really go over with Heihachi right now. You want me to Tekken rank? I ain't playing ranked right now. Concord, you must be out of your mind. You want Heihachi? Okay, we can look at the Heihachi trailer. Oh, okay, they did a Tekken talk with Heihachi. Okay, cool. Let's How long was the Tekken talk? Tekken talk was 2 hours. I don't know if we can. We can't do the full 2 hours, but we can definitely put it on the background. Alright, let me put that over there. Turn the... Did I see the new Yakuza? What, the pirate one? Yeah, the new Yakuza game looks awesome. I can't wait. Cannot wait. Okay, let's see now. Need to disable my camera on this one. And then go over here. Desktop audio. Let's put it down a bit. Try to get my camera working because this thing always causes me problems, I swear. Can you guys still hear me? All right, there we go. Yeah, all right, cool. So we'll watch a bit of Tekken talk. Guys, give me 2 seconds because I've been sitting here playing this dog shit game for a very, very long time. I need to piss real quick. Okay, I'll play the trailer. I'll play this in the background for you guys to get it started, and then I'll be back.
Get ready for the next battle. Section 8. New challenger. Heihachi Mishima. やはり生きていたか、平八。
Alright, I'm back. Let me switch this over so I can hear it. Fuck. Kazuya must be so vexed that this guy's back. That is a face of complete disgust. The music is incredible. Is the sound okay for you guys, by the way? Don't you think it's funny how they've made all the Tekken DLC characters stance characters? All of them have stances. That rage eye is incredible. That rage eye is incredible. You think Chaos Reigns music is better than this? Nah, bro. Tekken music is elite. We're gonna have him in 6 days. Oh wait, I'm definitely gonna give him a try. He looks really cool. So he was that monk this whole time. Ah, this music is incredible. No, wait, hold on. That's what I wanted to take a look at. There's a character here, right? That is not Heihachi. Wait, let me slow it down so that we don't miss it. Playback speed. There's a character here I don't think is Heihachi. This guy. That's not Heihachi. He hasn't got Heihachi's hair. That's not Heihachi, is it? I don't think that's Heihachi personally. I wonder who the last character is going to be. That's going to be very interesting.
Yay! He's back.
はい、平八が帰ってきます。復活の鉄拳を。はい。
So Tekken, the resurrected King of Iron Fist, Heihachi is returning. So yay!
はい、一般リリースがですね、10月4日、アメリカ西海岸は、10月3日ですかね。
Are there like important parts of this?
So as you can see, their official release is going to be October 4th for Japan. If you're on the perhaps the west coast of the US, it'll be October 3rd. So please keep that in mind.
そして、キャラクターイヤーワンパスをお持ちの方に関しては、10月1日ですね。アメリカの時間だと、9月30日に、アーリーアクセス、72時間のアーリーアクセスができます。
And those of you who purchased the Year 1 pass for the characters, you'll have actual early access to this. So that's going to be October 1st for Japan and other parts. And depending on where you live, September 30th. So please check that out.
はい。で、平八のアーリーアクセスと同じタイミングで、三島平八含むアップデータ
The story is free, dudes.
バージョン 1.08 第8弾の、アップデートを実施いたします。
Also at the same time as the early access for Heihachi Mishima is going to be version 1.08 with all the changes that we're going to be talking about today.
はい。このアップデートは、平八とかあとさっきも、トレーラーで出てましたが、ゲームマジテンプルという、新しいステージ、あと、カスタマイズアイテムだけじゃなくて、新しいストーリーの、追加であったりとか、機能の追加、あと既存の機能の改善とか、いろんなものを盛り込んだ大型のアップデートになります。
めちゃくちゃ盛り込んでます。
はい。
So there's going to be a lot of stuff to check out with this update 1.08. Not only Heihachi, a brand new stage, Genmaji Temple, customization items, also various improvements and additions to the game as a whole. So we'll be talking about these in more detail.
はい、今日は触れないですけど、今日は触れないですが、若干の、バランス調整も入りますね。はい。はい。
And although we're not going to talk about it specifically today, there's going to be very small portions of balance adjustments in this update as well.
はい。
That was Dragunov, man. They need to cook that guy.
今日のお品書きでございます。
Take a swig of alcohol every
So,
ship
the
reveal
menu
in
for
the state of
today
play.
is-
I don't have work tomorrow, so I might do
アディショナ
that.
ル DLC ということで、平八、あとゲームマジテンプル、鉄拳ショップに、いろんなアイテムが追加されます。
So first we'll be talking about the additional DLC covering Heihachi Mishima, the brand new stage Genmaji Temple, and also some of the stuff we're adding to the Tekken shop.
はい。あとフリーの無料のアップデートということで、ストーリーの追加、あと、インゲームコラボでナイキとのコラボと、ジェントルモンスターさんとのコラボ、あとはいろんな、機能の追加ですねがあります。
And regarding the free updates, we're going to be covering the additional story content, the Unforgotten Echoes, and we're also going to be going to some of the collaboration stuff we're doing, the Nike shoes, also another one with Gentle Monster, and then finally we'll be talking more about some of the additions and some of the improvements on the game that we've made.
はい。ということで、この、内容を今日はスライドと、映像と、あと実機プレイ、
実機プレイ多めで、
はい、そうですね、実機プレイ多めで、スライド少なめで、はい、皆さんに、はい、全容を説明していこうかなと思います。
So to introduce all this content to today, we're going to be showing off some of Yasu's famous PowerPoint slides, but also but also we have some gameplay footage to show you. You know, via footage, but also Nakatsu has a build on hand to be showing you actual in-game play as well.
これね、ストーリーモードとか下手して一番お金かかるところなのにフリーアップデートってところはちょっと強調しておいた方がいい。
ああ、そうですね。確かにそうですね。
Just again, you notice the two different categories.
Yeah, I think you have to pay for
DLC,
Heihachi's
free
stage.
Updates. Notice that the story content is in the free updates, which is quite surprising since that's takes a lot of money and resources to develop. But everyone can get their hands on it for free.
That's good.
はい。じゃあ
That's good. That's a W.
行ってみましょうか。じゃあここからは中津さんの方から。
So now Nakatsu is gonna show us all the excellent content that he's provided for this build.
We have only 5 minutes.
もう5分しかないです。
Go ahead.
じゃあクイック。
体のタイムがだいぶ長いです。
はい、じゃあ自分の方から説明します。まず平八復活の鉄拳王として、鉄拳8に参戦します。鉄拳7で、和也に、渾身の一撃を食らって
How did he live?
と思われたところから、今回追加ストーリーで、どういった形で帰ってくるのかっていうところが、今回の見どころになってます。
So first off, Nakatsu is going to be talking about the resurrected king of Iron Fist, Heihachi Mishima. When we saw the events that took place in Tekken 7, after a massive blow from the son Kazuya, many thought that he was dead and thrown into the lava pit, right? But in this additional story content, it will cover kind of how Heihachi was able to come back from the dead per se.
はい、でデザイン面も、非常にこだわっていて、イラストレーターのひろあきさんに協力いただいて、昔馴染みの平八の黒道着スタイルをより新しくするにはどうしたらいいかというところで、鉄拳装のマークだったり、僧侶の装具だったりをつけて、背中の虎にも宝具を加えてたりといった、リニューアルを加えて、より初めて変えましたね。30年の歴史の中で初めて虎に手が加わって、今回の見た目の平八が出来上がってますので、その辺もぜひ注目してください。
Regarding the design, Nakatsu and the team worked very closely with a famous illustrator, Hiroaki-san, to do this design. You'll see that it takes kind of the basic motif from the classic black karate gi that Heihachi used to use in the past. But there are a lot of changes this time around. One of the more noticeable ones being the tiger on his back now has this kind of Buddhist object in his mouth. But also, Heihachi, because of the story setting, some items that kind of reference the Tekken monks, etc. from his costume.
はい、次のスライドお願いします。はい、続いて、玄魔寺テンプルですね。
Looks a bit like Akuma's stage on
修
one
行
part.
場、玄魔寺テンプルです。ここは、隠れた山奥の秘境に存在していて、秋から冬にかけての、紅葉と雪をベースにした、和風モチーフのステージになっていて、BGM も非常にこだわっていて、バトルのこうテンポ感を盛り上げてくれる和楽器だったり、鉄拳2の平八ステージのフレーズだったり入ってりしているので、ぜひこう耳でも楽しんでいただきたいステージになってます。
So the brand new stage, Gemaji Temple, is kind of the backdrop for where the Tekken monks do their training in secret. It kind of also is showcasing the Japanese style architecture, but the leaves turning to a fall color with snow falling as well.
It's a very beautiful stage.
But also the music itself is quite unique to this stage. It's using very Japanese kind of traditional instruments, and it's it's designed to enhance the tempo of the fights themselves and provide
the music is sick.
今流れてる曲ですよね。
そう、この流れてる曲がまさに。
そう俺がすごいこだわって鉄拳2のフレーズをどうしてもここに入れてくれって
言いましたね。
入れてた。
And so you can hear it right now playing in the background. And if you notice quite closely, Harada had asked for some of the phrases from original Heihachi soundtrack to be referenced in this track as well.
はい、では、お待ちかねの実況プレイの方、早速いきましょう。行
きましょう。
はい、じゃあ実況プレイに切り替えてください。
Okay, let's check it out then.
はい、バージョン 1.08 ではメインメニューに平八が登場します。
すごいですね。
すごい睨みを利かせて
迫力がすごいですね。
迫力が
So currently we're looking at the main menu for the 1.08 update, and you'll be seeing Heihachi.
いろんなディティールが。
これを恐れてる人はすごい多かったね。
いやでもこれがこの刺繍のディテール
新しくなったこのトラ。
そうそうそう。
So the embroidery on the back you can see up close and in fine detail.
カメラちょっと動かしたりもできるんでね。
かっこいい。
It looks really good. They did
So
a
you can
good
see
job.
that kind of Buddhist object he has in his mouth.
はい。では今回はちょっとプラクティスでHeihachiの
Kind of reminds me of
の
Jin's.
紹介をしていきます。
So now Nakatsu is just going to show us in practice a little bit about Heihachi and Genmaji Temple as well.
はい、まずキャラクターセレクトですけども、コスチュームはこの4着が用意されていて、鉄拳荘のティザートレーラーでも
Yeah, this is the costume I have questions about. Look at his hair.
So starting off with the character select, you'll see the various the 4 presets that we have. One of them that Nakatsu just selected would be
Look at his nationality. Likely Japan. Refuted by Japanese
髪の
government.
毛がこうなってる平八がどういう状態なのかっていうのはストーリーをぜひ、
はい、なんであの髪型なのかとか。
And so you're used to the Heihachi hair, right? But he has a different variation of that, and that will be covered on why that happened in the story content.
はい。でその辺はストーリーで皆さんの手で
そうですね。
確かめてほしい。
はい。
So we'll
You
let
guys
you,
reckon he
check
takes
that
Reyna's
out when we
devil?
get the build.
いや、フリーアップデート。
フリーアッ
For
プデ
free.
ー
For free.
ト。は
はいい。。でちょっとまあその流れの過程でステージセレクトにちょっとした変更を加えたので。
Oh, it's got the evening stage behind it.
まあニューヨーク、まあアーバンスクエアのステー
That's
ジ。
good. That's nice and
基
tidy.
本的に夕方と昼のモチーフがあったんですけど、
I like
基本
that.
的に形と、まあ、形状は同じなので見た目をこの四角で切り替えられるようにして選べるようにしました。
So regarding the stage select, there's been a small change. For example, the urban square had 2 variations side by side previously, but now you can see, since they're the same shape and have the same gimmicks, that you just select the different variations now using square if we're talking about PS5.
Sparking Zero needs to do that, their character select screen. Because Sparking Zero's character select screen is one of the most hideous things I've ever seen in my life.
In the same with Genmaji Temple, you have the one variation that transitions from evening to night, and then also daytime, which you would select the different variations by square.
はい。でランダムの抽選だったりオンラインの抽選ではちゃんと均等に抽選されるようにその辺もしっかりやってます。
And the team has also made sure that when you do a random select, that those variations appear at the proper ratio as well.
はい。ではお待ちかねゲーマジテンプル平八行ってみましょう。
So let's check it out.
Get ready for the next battle.
Interested to see what he can do.
はい。まず今回の平八のバトルのコンセプトキーワードを3つ紹介します。
Character model so
1
sick.
つ目が、豪快。で2つ目が風
You
神
think
ト
I'm
ライジン
exaggerating about the Sparking Zero
3
select
つ目が
screen?
三島流
Go look at it for
最
yourself,
終
bro. It's
部の
horrible.
境地この3つのキーワードで開発を進めました。
So there's basically 3 key words that the team focused on when designing Heihachi this time around. The first being kind of like a powerful and overwhelming. The second being the 2 stances that he has, the Fujin Kamae and Raijin Kamae. And the third being the ultimate Mishima style technique, Warrior Instinct.
はい。
これごめんなさい。これ一回全画面にしてみましょうか。
はい。
いけますか？
You got help numbers.
はい。で今作の平八は鉄拳を復活っていうところがやっぱりベースにあるので、まあ、鉄拳を名にふさわしい豪快で相手を圧倒するスタイルに、仕上げるように取り組みました。
And since Heihachi made his return, this is kind of focusing on the resurrection of
This
the
is a
King of Iron Fist.
gorgeous stage.
The playstyle was designed to be very powerful and overwhelming your opponent.
はい。では、主力技の紹介をしていきます。
So now we're going to go over some of the basic techniques.
前々両パンチ。こ
This
れ
is
が
forward bow punches. It actually is a heat engager.
He looks really strong.
で、まあこういう前々両パンチがガードされても、
Minus 8, it's not punishable.
リスクがなくてヒット時ヒート発動非常に強力な技になっています。
So it's a very powerful move, pretty safe on average on block. But if it hits your opponent, it engages heat.
同じく使いやすいのがこの後ろ右キックの
Minus 8 as well.
Another useful move is back right kick. This kind of middle kick that he does.
Man, he looks strong as fuck. And I've only seen 2 moves.
So this was previously one of Heihachi's weak points. This kick is to address that left side.
はい。あとこの下段だったり豪快な平八ならではの技が残ってます。
And then all the players' favorites, you know, the down back right punch that he had, and also the 1-1-2.
はい。で実際今回空手の三島流拳家空手をパワーアップさせたいって思いもあって、極真空手で世界選手権3連覇した、高傑先生に協力いただいて、モーションキャプチャーから空手の基本のアクションだったり、
この極真っぽいよね。
はい、高傑先生のこのミドルキックですね。これ
Yeah,
が
that does a lot of chip damage. Holy shit.
キレのあって重みのある技が再現されるようになっています。
And to go along with the kind of more powerful looking Heihachi, we chose to make it more influenced by Kyokushin Karate. So we asked Koketsu Sensei, who is a 3-time repeat Kyokushin champion, to do the motion capture.
はい。っていうところがまあベースになって、パワフル豪快っていう要素の、一つで今回平八にため攻撃が、実装されています。
And so to continue, another aspect of Heihachi worth noting is he has these hold techniques now.
はい、その一つがこのまあ羅生門ですね。羅生門にホールドすることでため攻撃が出せる。
What?
So one of them is Rashomon, but if you hold it, he goes into a different variation.
Rashomon? Isn't that Geese's?
で、さらに、今まで、鉄拳キャラクターなかったためを途中で離すと、ジャストタイミングの攻撃になる、なんていうんですか、ため離し。
ジャスト
離し。
リリース。
ジャストリリース。
ジャストリリース。
こう光ったタイミングでボタンを離すとジャストで。
Another new aspect is that not only can you hold to power up the technique, but if you release at it the perfect timing, you see these blue sparks, which indicates a better version of the move.
で実際このジャストも2つあって、ブルーのジャストと金色のパーティクルが出る。
2種類ある。
2種類あるんですけど、ちょっと。
So if you look closely, you'll see the blue spark version, but then also like a yellow spark version as well.
A yellow spark version? What?
黄色ってスパーク
かなり難しいです。光った瞬間、これです。でダメージが上がったり削りダメージがアップします。
So you have to do it perfectly when you see that yellow flash. But what it does is it does more chip damage. But then なんだっけ？削りダメージと
ヒット時のダメージがアップし
ます。So not only does the hit damage increase, but the chip damage as well.
はい。あと無双鉄拳、この技もジャストとホールド2種類が可能です。
So his down forward 1-2 also has a hold version now.
Am I watching Tekken or Sparking Zero? What is going on? He's a Dragon Ball character. What is this?
ヒット時に相手をダウンが奪えたりとかなり使い勝手がいい技になっています。
So you can use this for opponents who try to duck the second of attack to catch them, or also to hopefully try to knock down your opponent.
The chip is diabolical.
This also has a yellow perfect just frame version as well.
はい。まず一つ目の豪快っていったところはこういった技に集約されているので。非常に使っていてパワフルで気持ちいい技が揃っています。
So these moves kind of show off that powerful characteristic of Heihachi.
はい、次に風神と雷神の構え、2つの構えについて説明します。
Next, Nakatsu is going to be going over the two stances, the Fujin Kamae and also the Raijin Kamae.
はい、正式名称は風神古法という。
Kazuya must be vexed.
So
he did everything he could.
Called Fujin Kamae in English, and you can also go directly into it by pushing down with both buttons, punch buttons.
ここからは基本的に使い勝手のいい派生技が多いので、攻めの起点になっていきます。
So there's lots of easy to use techniques that come out of this stance. So this is what you'll be using more often.
They gave him an easy electric. We're fucking cooked, guys. We are cooked.
中断の封刃剣、マイナス10ですけど、中断の封刃剣が出たり、
Oh, that's punishable at
ここから
least.
投げを決めたり、パワークラッシュが出せたりします。
So you notice from the stance he'll have a mid-hitting Wind God Fist, although it's minus 10 on block. There's also a throw.
Mid God
There's
Fist.
also a guard breaking move to it.
で、おすすめの
Mid God
出
Fist.
し方としては、
No,
前の
Kazuya,
剣
throw in
の
the
膝
towel,
から
bro. It's over.
下を入れると構えにいけるんですけど、
It's over.
これがヒットすると、この後 LP が連続ヒットしてヒートに移行できます。
So an easy way to also transition to this combo is from his knee, if you remember the forward left kick. And
Why
if
is he
you
going
hit your opponent with that
like- it's like
knee,
he's in the
you can then
volcano.
transition and hit them with a follow-up left punch, which is a natural hitting combo.
はい。あとは近距離だと右かかとからも下を入れとくことで移行できるので、ここからこういった技を打ったり、こういった下段を打ったりと。
Or you could also choose to enter this stance from his right axe kick by pushing down after the move hits, and then follow up with various throws or a low stomp.
はい。投げもあるので、結構ヒットしていれば、攻めの継続ができて、今までに
He's a brand new character.
の
It's in the
新しい
Heihachi, I know.
能動的な攻めが展開できます。
And so you can see that as long as your moves are continuing to
Jesus
hit,
Christ.
it's your turn still. So it's kind of a different feeling from Heihachi of previous installments.
でホーミングアタックだったり、
Kind of a different feel. Is this guy? He is the
パワーク
volcano.
ラッシュ付きのホーミングアタック、これが横移動対策になっているので、基本的にはヒ
Jesus
ットして何を
Christ.
打つかっていうような相手との駆け引きが発生します。
And so from the stance, you'll notice he also has that kind of move that hits to the sidestep. It's a power crash. But what you can do is basically, as long as you're hitting your opponent with that opening attack, you can continue to build your offense.
はい。でこの膝からの風神古法中の
Kazuya
RP、
is
これ
cooked,
コンボ
man.
パーツとしても優秀なので、例えばこうやって浮かした後もこんな感じでコンボが。
You also notice that left knee into the stance and then the Wind God Fist is good for combo parts as well.
Kazuya is
はい、ま
finished.
た、風神ステップが苦手な人にここの風神古法の最中に斜め下を入れておくことで風神ステップに行けるので。
Also, another thing to note is for anyone who has trouble doing the Wind God step, you can do a more easy version by going into this stance and then holding left forward, left down forward diagonally to go
You
straight
made
into
the
the step.
Mishima easier. What have
風神
you
ステップが苦手な
done?
人はここから風神ステップを体験できるようになってます。
So people who can't normally do the Wind God step, please check it out.
There's a reason why you gatekeep that move. You just
こん
open
な
it
感
up
じ
to
で風神
everyone.
古法は、構えに移行できる箇所が、ここからだったり、ここからだったり、ここから行ったり、結構いろんなところから行けるようになっています。
So as you'll notice, not only is he entering the stance from the left knee, also the right axe kick, but also 1-2-2. There's various ways to enter the stance.
はい、なんで新しくヘイハチを始める人はこの風神古法、
We're finished.
特に膝からだったり、
We're finished. These new players are taking
行
over.
ったりして、操作すると楽しく遊べると思います。
So if you keep these moves in mind, the first time you pick up Heihachi in Tekken 8,
Oh my
you
lords.
should be able to easily find out why he's so enjoyable.
はい。
Oh
当た
my
ったら
god.
LP で引いた後、
What
これ
have
が
they
一番のおす
done?
すめになってます。LP です。
And also, if you go into the stance and then do LP right away and it hits, that'll actually engage heat.
はい。一応やっとくと連続ヒットなので安心ですよ。
And it's also a natural combo.
What have they done?
はい、以上が風神の構えの説明になります。
So that wraps it up for the Fujin Kamae.
That's just one
はい、
stance.
続いてもう一つ、雷神構え、正式名称雷神古法の説明をします。
And next we're going to be talking about the Raijin Kamae.
はい、雷神の構えは、
Oh my lord.
前と両キックを押すことで移行できます。
You can enter this Kamae or stance directly by pushing forward and both kick buttons.
こちらの構えは構えに移行できる箇所は少ないんですけども、ダメージの高い中段だったりガード崩し、
He's a Dragon Ball character.
の投げなど強力な技が揃っています。
And although there aren't as many routes to enter this stance as there are for Fujin Kamae, it does have very powerful attacks. For example, a mid-hitting, damage-dealing attack, but also a throw that cannot be escaped. So he has and also just to generally open up your opponent.
A throw that cannot be escaped. Fantastic.
投げが出たり、
I need.
このヒットすると、コンボ指導でガードされてもガード崩し性能がついている右パンチ。
I take everything that I said back. He should have stayed dead. This is ridiculous.
で、鉄拳僧たちの秘伝の技、秘伝雷神剣などがあります。
DLC
And then
mission
also
was a
move,
mistake.
From the Tekken monks, a special version of the Raijin King.
秘伝雷神剣。
I feel so bad for Kazuya, man. What the fuck is this?
It might have been better.
Did he find the Dragon Balls and get new powers from Shenron or
これ
something?
は基本的にこのカーラリから RP の後で前を押しておくと簡単に移行できたりします。
So, you know his famous technique that he's had in past installments, the down left punch?
I mean, it's
a
animated
transition
beautifully.
into the Thunder God fist as well, or Thunder God stance as well.
あと横移動右パンチからも移行できます。
You can also transition to the state, this stance from doing a sidestep right punch as well.
で
We're done.
ガードを固められていないこのガードを崩して先行レッグを叩き込んだり。
Just
So
start
if
the
your
stay
opponent's
of play.
turtling, you'll want to use the guard break move to open them up for additional attacks.
こんな感じで、帰国連携に行ってさらに風神古法で攻めを展開できたり。
And as you notice, you can also transition further into the Wen God Kamae as well.
They
はい
broke
素早
him.
い攻めが可能になります。
So he's very quick offense as well.
They actually broke him.
はい、あとですね、基本的に、今紹介した流れはガードされるとなかなか、平八の展開がうまく作れないんですけども、一番最初の方に紹介したこの羅生門のホールド、これをガードさせると、相手が割り込めない状態でこの構えに行けるので非常に強力です。
And so the
I'm
whole
lost for
techniques
words.
that Nakatsu introduced in the
Oh
earlier
my
part,
god.
you can use these to then transition into
Oh. Did you see the chip?
Thunder God
Look at the
stance as well,
chip.
and further attack your opponent if your opponent is turtling and you're having a hard time opening them up.
はい、立ちガードする人にはこのガード崩しを決めたり、しゃがむ人には
I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm watching
秘伝
this.
雷神剣が当たります。
And so you can use that guard break move to open up the opponent, or from the Thunder God fist, the Thunder God stance, you can use the Thunder God fist as well. For
I'm never
opponents
getting
who
to
tend
God of
crouch.
Destruction.
はい、以上が雷神古法の説明になります。
And that wraps up the explanation for the Thunder God stance.
Oh my god.
はい、次にじゃあ、ヒート
I'm gonna give him a
の
try,
説明
man.
を
This
し
is
ます。
ridiculous.
So next we're going to talk about some of the changes that happen with Heihachi during heat.
で
He looks
ヒートは一番最初
insane.
に説明した通り、おすすめ技のこの前々両パンチ、これを当てていくのが一番、攻めのヒート発動としてはこれが一番おすすめです。
He
So
is the
first off,
volcano.
to enter heat state, the easiest way is to use the forward both punch buttons at the same time.
この技とさっき説明した膝からこの風神古法 LPLP でヒートに発動するのが一番ヒートに行きやすいルートになってます。
Another easy way to enter heat state is the
This
left
is
knee
madness. This is
into
madness.
that left punch that would engage the heat.
はい、でもう一つ、守りの要素のヒート発動もあって、ちょっと相手の設定を変えますね。
What have they done to
Now Nakatsu
Heihachi?
is going to show us another
He's
way that's
even more
defensive
diabolical than
option.
Jinpachi.
後ろと両パンチ、これに、相手の技を、当て身する効果がついていて、当て身成功するとヒート発動します。
So both punch buttons now triggers this kind of atemi. So if it connects with your opponent's attack, it'll actually what do you call it? To parry that and then do his own attack.
なので、開始技だったりパワークラッシュのような感覚で使ってもらえると、ヒートに行きやすい 状態が作れます。
So you can kind of use it the same way you would use some kind of a power crush or similar reversal moves as a way to enter the heat state.
I mean, fantastic design, don't get me wrong, but my god, this is going to be a
ヒートの置き
nightmare.
方は今説明した通りで、ヒート中のヒートスマッシュですね。実は平八2つ持っていて、1つ目が、
Oh lord. Okay, well, you can jab him. You can jab him.
So now that Heihachi was in the heat state, first Nakazu is just going to change some settings.
1つ目が、この相手を地面に叩きつける。
That's so cool.
Heihachi actually has two heat smashes. The first one will smash your opponent into the ground.
はい、これは、床が壊れる、フラワーブレイクがあるステージで有効なヒートスマッシュになっていて、
Yeah, this one must break floors.
床壊れがあるところではこれを使うのがおすすめです。
This is especially effective on stages that have floor breaks.
はい、でもう一つ、相手を、横方向に吹き飛ばすヒートスマッシュを打つことが可能で、ヒートスマッシュのコマンドを入れた後に前を入れておくと。
How can you keep asking for Jinpachi when you have this Heihachi? I'm not.
こういう状況では、
He surpassed
もう
Jinpachi.
一つのヒートスマッシュを使うことで、壁強を取って追撃。
But if they did this with Heihachi as DLC, imagine what they do to
After you
Jinpachi.
perform the command, you just hold forward, and he'll do a more horizontal series of attacks that wall spot your opponent.
はい、これは平八ならではのいろんなステージに対応できる要素として、ヒートスマッシュが2つ存在しています。
So use these effectively depending on the stage.
はい、では続いてヒート中の強化要素ですね。強化要素を説明していきます。
Crazy, man.
So next we're going to
Crazy.
be going into some of the power-ups that Heihachi receives in heat state.
Yeah, I want to see this.
はい、実はこうヒート中になると平八のこう髪の毛が逆立って和也につけられた古傷が浮かび上がるといったような見た目の変化もあります。
So some of the visual aspects, you'll notice that his hairstyle is even more pointy in heat state, but also the scar that he received from Kazuya's attack
You can see
at
his
the end of
fist.
7 starts to glow and kind of be more prominent.
はい、でヒート中はヒート中にしか出せない技が3つ増えます。
There's also 3 techniques that can only be performed while Heihachi is in the heat state.
はい、1つ目が一両パンチ、これですね。発生は遅いけどガードされても五分な、切り
I
返
know
し
he could
の
always punch the floor, but it was never like that. I swear it never did damage before. It just
So
shook
the
people.
first one is going to be down back in both punches, and it's a series of lightning that even if your opponent blocks, you're still at 50-50 as far as the frame advantage.
はい、あとは下 LKRP、これも
Another one is going to be down left kick and both punches.
ダウンウェイジのダメージアップだったり、タッチ途中 LP とか、こういったところで使います。
So you can use it to add additional damage or follow up with other attacks.
こんな感じで、追撃に使えます。でもう一つが、ホーミングアタックから、ここですね、この叩きつけ攻撃が出てガードされても、プラス2が取れる。
They've gone full anime.
Another is going to be from his spin kick that's useful for towards opponents who are sidestepping, but you'll notice the lightning. And on block, this is Heihachi has a +2.
で最後にもう一つ、
We need
追加
Virtue
する技で
Fire
はない
back.
んですけど、
Tekken
ヒ
is
ート中
cooked.
限定でこの風神古法の構えに、技を上中段技を食らうと一徹で返すっていったようなアクションが追加されています。
Another neat attribute is during the heat state, when you're in the Wind God's stance and you receive an attack from your opponent, he does a reversal technique.
例えば、ここから行った時に
Did he need
As you can
more?
see like that.
I know he's always had that, but did you need to give it back to him?
こういった、追加技3つと
Where's the counterplay?
一徹の要素を作っているのが平八の強化要素になっています。
So these
My
three techniques,
God.
as well as this reversal move and the
Damage.
Wind God Kamae during heat, are the buffs that he receives.
で、この当て身一徹付きの構え中にあともう一つだけあったんですけど、投げを 成功すると実はここだけ唯一雷神古堡に行けるようになって
This is
風神と雷神
crazy.
の構えが、ループします。
Dragunov is done. Nina is done. Yoshi's done. Your top positions have been
Another
usurped.
change is that the throw that he does in this state
It's still
from the
Wolfsblast.
Fujin Kamae actually then transitions into the lightning god stance.
なのでまあ
Oh
こうい
my
った攻め
god.
だったり
Is he flopping it?
こんな感じでどんどん攻めれる。
So these are just various attack patterns that you can perform on your opponent.
はい。以上がまあヒート中の強化要素とヒートスマッシュとかの説明になります。
And so that wraps up the explanation for the power-ups and heat and also the heat smashes. あれですか、最終。
はい。じゃあ最後、三島流最終奥義部の
What the-
こちらについて説明します。
No.
So last thing we're going to be touching for Heihachi is the special move that he has. It's called the Mishima style.
It looks beautiful, don't get me wrong. The stage is beautiful, the music is beautiful, and Heihachi's animated beautifully. But this is too
Sorry, guys, it's
much.
like 3 a.m.
で、ヒートタイマーの横にあるアイコンですね。こちらが部の境地発動のためのアイコンになってます。
So you'll notice the visual cue that's linked to this, that icon under the health gauge, and this will show you. We'll explain how you trigger it.
Trigger what? What are we
ヒートを
talking
発
about
動
here?
すると1溜まります。
So look at the icon. You'll notice that when Nakatsu triggers heat once,
Yeah.
You get 1 power up for that icon there.
はい。
Right.
こんな感じで。
でもあ
つまり
れですよね、まだ
1ラウンド1回しか
1はでも
You
特に
can't trigger
効果
heat
とかない
twice though. Does it
3溜まら
stack?
ないと発動できないんです。
So just 1 though doesn't really provide any buffs or anything like that.
まあ2もいい。
You need to
はい。
go to 3.
なんで1ラウンドに
How would you get to 3 unless you go to final rounds?
3溜まらないと発動できないので最低でも発動できるまで3ラウンドかかります。
And since you can only do heat once per round and you need 3 times, the earliest you'll be able to use this is the 3rd round.
はい、3ラウンドかけて貯めたものなので非常に強力な要素になっていて、まあ、このラウンド、発動したら必ずラウンドを取りたいというか、取るために使うような、強化状態になっています。
And since it takes so long to build this up, obviously it's quite powerful and gives him a lot of advantages. So it's when you really want to take the round, that's when you're going to be using this special buff.
はい、でちょっと
What does it
見
do?
やすくするために設定を変えますね。今回から追加した機能を使って。
And so now Nakatsu's going to try to make it a little bit easier to follow what's going on by showing off one of the HUD display items that's been changed this time.
で、実際これが発動可能状態で、発動可能状態になった時に LP と
They're building it up. I feel like he's gonna blow the planet.
So
I feel like
when
he's
you
gonna blow
actually
the
have
planet.
done this 3 times and you now have the move available, you push LP, left punch and right kick at the same time.
で体力ゲージに注目してほしいんですけども、回復可能体力を20追加した状態で発動します。
Right. Now
So we
he's
want
got
you to look
yellow
at the health
lightning.
gauge. As you notice when he triggers this, you receive the recoverable health, 20 of that actually.
Wait.
で、実際どのような効果があるかっていうのを説明すると、まずですね、空中コンボだったり地上ヒットの、相手の回復可能体力がほとんど残らない状態になります。
And just some other buffs that Heihachi receives. So just in your normal back and forth
He can
attacks and
fucking
hits.
heal.
Also during aerial combos, he'll do his damage is gonna not leave much recoverable health.
見てもらうと分かるんですけど、
Why is this
全然
bar
回復可能
flashing
体力
blue?
がほぼない。
Where's the
As you
recoverable?
can see, there's hardly any recoverable health that ensues.
これが普通にやった場合なので、基本的には
What is going on
もう相手の回復可能体力が残らないように戦えると思ってください。
And so basically, you can think that your opponent's not going to really have much recoverable health when you're in this state.
ち ちょっと設定を変えます。
This is how he survived the volcano, isn't it? He just activated this.
チート回復設定を
He activated that's my bet. He activated warrior instinct when he fell into the volcano and he managed to get out of there. No.
こんな感じで発動していると、ほとんど、相手の回復可能体力が残らないようになります。
So as you can see from that one series of attacks, the opponent hardly has any recoverable health left.
実際同じようなコンボやるとこんだけ残るので、かなり、強い状態になってます。
And as you can see in these kind of juggles, and what it does to your opponent, you can see how powerful Heihachi is in this state.
This is insanity. What were they thinking?
あとは立ち回りの技ももちろん強化されていて、トレーラーでも紹介してましたが、この奈落払いが止まらなくなります。
Why is his health suit flashing like
Other
that?
techniques also receive kind of power-ups. As you can see when he's in the warrior instinct, his health suit doesn't stop when blocked.
鉄拳3を放送させる強化状態ですね。
This is insane.
3つか123。
まあ123
ずっと昔はこう
自分が体験したのは3がメインでしたね。で下段が強化されたり、実は風神古法中のこの秘伝風神剣もマイナス10がマイナス3になっていて、中段の風神剣なのに攪拌を受けない状態。
Minus 3.
Also, as you can see, the mid-hitting Wind God Fist from the Wind God's.
You gave him a mid God Fist. That's safe.
Normally on block it's minus 10, but
nah,
in this power up,
they've gone too far.
Changes to minus 3.
They've gone too far.
はい。
What the
また、他にもあるんですが、分かりやすいところで言うとトレーラーでもお見せした右かかとがしゃがみにヒットすると、この裏無双連剣、これが連続ヒットして普段は、空中コンボに行けないんですけど、空中コンボに行けるやられになって追撃が可能になります。
Another power up, there's various ones, but easy to understand is the right axe kick leads to this follow combo.
I advocated for him to come back. I did this. I was an advocate for him coming back.
これが普通の状態ですね。これが
I enabled his
So this is
behavior.
just in the normal, non-powered up state.
I'm so sorry, guys. I've doomed us all. Me and anybody else that wished for this guy to come back. Do you know what? Just leave Jinpachi dead. Because if you've done this to Heihachi, if you bring Jinpachi back, we're literally going to be playing Saint Seiya or something. Like, this is mad. What the fuck is that? Oh my lord.
And you can see as both punches simultaneously lead to follow-ups such as forward right punch.
That's not even a true combo, so it doesn't even scale.
まだまだ他にも削りダメージがアップしたりいろんな強化要素がありますが、メインのところで言うと今言ったようなところが強化されるので、本当にこの発動したラウンドは非常に強力な攻めが展開。
I don't want Marduk back. If this is what they're doing to the characters, just leave him. Just leave Marduk as a relic of the past.
And there's also other stuff like more chip damage in certain instances, etc. But as Nakatsu was saying, it's kind of like if you definitely want to take this round, it really makes Heihachi very even more powerful than normal.
Yeah, no shit. You turn him into a fucking Satan.
ざっと説明しましたが、一旦Heihachiの流れは以上になりますが、何かありますかね。
And so that's basically the rundown on Heihachi, but
Stage
Nakatsu's
is
asking
gorgeous
if you
though.
have any other stuff.
まあただ弱点もね。
弱点はありますね。昔ながらに左横移動が弱かったり、下段の崩しがそこまで強くなくてガードされると反撃を受けたりと、この辺はあまり変わってないので、横移動だったり下段をケアするっていうのがHeihachiの対策になってます。
And Nakatsu was saying that he still has his weaknesses, like he's always been kind of weak to sidestepping.
Weaknesses? Shut the fuck up, man. I ain't got no weaknesses. Fucking Broly.
しゃがみ前で右キックが繋がらなくなったりとかしてるよね、今回。
そう。
We've just taken one L after another today, guys.
これ噂要素なんですけど、ヒート中限定で 影足がですね。
What the fuck is that? Why has he got
これは
lightning?
ヒートタイムは全消費するので、ある程度残りちょっとになったらもうなんとか逃げ切りたいって時に
昔出し放題だった。
Can you not chase him when he does that?
これ一応ヒートタイム消費技になっています。
So another kind of fun fact is when he has the heat engaged, he can do the, before he used to do it by back neutral both kicks to kind of run away from your opponent. You cannot do it endlessly this time. It's only during the heat, and it uses up all your heat gauge.
あとちょっとチャットで質問が多かったのが、3ラウンドかけ最低3ラウンドかけて、ヒート全部やって奥義を状態になるじゃないですか。でその1回になったらずっとこうなのかどうか。
そのラウンド中は永続です。
次のラウンドは、
次のラウンドはなくなります。
もうなくなっちゃうもんね。
なので
それは言っとかないと。
必ず。
So many people are asking about this, but the power up is just for the remainder of that round. But say you go into the next round, you'll no longer have that power up.
まあだから実質1回です。
はい、あとそうだ、もう一つちょっと、マニアックな変更になるんですけども、風神ステップから出る、最速風神に加えて、今回前ニュートラル3、切り足入力でも
It's not started yet, guys. It's starting in 3.5 minutes, so I'll bring it up on the screen.
最速が風神が打てるようになってます。
Is he broken? Broken's not even a word to describe this guy. This guy's a menace to society.
You can now do forward neutral, down forward, right punch to do a faster version of the Wind God Fist. If you're familiar with Kazuya, he was the only Mishima that had that up until now, but Heihachi can do it as well.
はい、以上が前の平八パワーアップした平八の全容になります。他にも細かくいろんなやり込み要素があるので、ぜひ配信されたら皆さん遊んでみてください。
And that's it for the overview on Heihachi Mishima. Obviously, Nakatsu didn't cover everything about the character because we're limited on time, so we hope that you'll check him out when the character drops and find things for yourself.
Insanity. Alright, let me switch over to the what the fuck did we just watch? Oh my god, just in time for this state of play as well. What the hell did we just watch? Jesus H. Christ. What a load of nonsense. My lord. They broke Heihachi. They broke Heihachi. People ask me if I'm going to play him. I'm going to try him. He's Heihachi. But if everyone's using him, I'm just like, I don't want to... He's not my favorite character, right? I like Heihachi. I wanted him to come back, but with that level of power, everyone's going to be using him. So I might just stay with Feng Wei. I'll give him a try. We'll see it. That's madness. We've taken one L after the other. First that shambolic nonsense on Chaos Reigns, and now we've gone from Dragunov ruining our lives and Yoshimitsu and Nina to Heihachi now is just going to run amok. And they gave him a mid-electric. A mid-electric. A mid... I don't think people understand the severity of what I'm saying. A mid-electric. That is just... I mean, that's diabolical on a level that there's not even a word for that. There's not even a word for that. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Yeah, do you know what? Do you know what? I don't even mind getting roasted for this. I asked for this guy to come back from the dead. I wish I kept my mouth shut. I feel like deleting all the videos that I made saying bring Heihachi back, bring Heihachi back. I apologize on every level, from the most sincere place that I can, that I advocated for this nonsense. But I mean, I guess in my defense, I advocated for Heihachi to come back. I did not advocate for an Elseworld Heihachi that was born on planet Vegeta. I don't know who this guy is. Did he, like, eat from the Tree of Might or something? I'm confused. Did this guy find Turles' Tree of Might and start yamming on it? Anyway, state of plays here now. Let's, we've taken loads of L's. Let's see if, Let's see how this pans out. I'm not optimistic. Come on, give us a W, man. We need something. We need something. I heard people really like Astro Bot. I heard this game's really good. Is the sound good, by the way, guys? Oh, is that from Stellar Blade? Eh?
Hi everyone, I'm Nicholas Ducey, the studio head at Team Asobi. We couldn't be happier with the reception to Astrobot and to see how much joy Astro is bringing to homes all around the world. On behalf of Team Asobi, thank you so much. Now, we still have a few surprises up our sleeves. Today's trailer was a sneak peek at the DLC we'll release later this year at no additional cost. We'll have more to share soon. But for now, let's enjoy the state of play.
It's a good way to open. Free content. Astrobot was positively received.
Listen to me, Burnt One. If you're intending to walk the midnight walk, you better be sure to keep your spark safe and burning.
While I was in the black, I had a dream. There was a monster in the woods. And on you go, like a moth into the burning light.
I quite like that, the style of this. It reminds me of like Tim Burton stuff. Like Nightmare Before Christmas.
Thank you.
Who took the sun away?
Little soul, you charming little wanderer. Where are you off to now?
And so it was that the Burnt One and a
So it
small
looks quite good,
flame
don't lie.
took a wander down the midnight walk.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, probably not gonna get it, but it does look pretty good. I like the art direction. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel, V.
I don't remember when it happened, but I remember how I felt. Father told us to hide when they came to our house.
Is this Resident Evil?
Then
No.
they took him away. Mother said I couldn't play outside anymore. Everyone had fled. She said the country was sick, but we would be okay. Mother always said monsters didn't exist. I thought they lived under my bed. We were both wrong. They live inside our heads.
This looks pretty cool. I would play something like this. They remind me of the nobodies in Kingdom Hearts. That's a cool looking sword. Interesting. Definitely interested in that one. Didn't look bad.
My story is a tale of rules rewritten by nuclear fire.
Oh, hey, Serdar!
Oh.
Have you
Don't
seen
care about
Yama?
VR games, mate.
Something happened.
What was it? Take a drink for every game that you see that's shambolic.
Along. I need to go after her. Their bodies arranged in some sort of ritual. Please, just let Yana be all right. What is that? I keep hearing other voices on the radio.
You said there were people there.
VR's just not for me, man. I just can't get into VR.
Yana, is that you? I'm seeing things. Hearing things. I feel like
Kind of reminds me of Fear a little bit.
Sometimes we need to become the thing we fear.
Is it Fear?
To prevent something worse.
Oh, it's just Miss Metro. Oh, okay. Do you guys remember Fear back in the day? It's pretty good.
So, how did it feel to learn the truth about the night sky tragedy? Long ago, you humans slaughtered each other until the whole world lay in ruins. And yet, you have been granted another chance in Auroria. It must be the will of your beloved mother goddess. However,
looks interesting.
I still have no trust in your kind.
I like the look of this.
Prove yourself. If you survive this trial,
Is this like that? It reminds me of like Baldur's Gate vibe almost. I don't know if we get that one.
perhaps you might become one of us.
Arcade Chronicles. That looked pretty good. That looked nice. What the hell is this? Power or something? And you getting sued into oblivion. Once tell me PlayStation bought up Power World to... Is this Power World? Yeah, I recognize that Power. I was gonna say Pokemon. This is hilarious. Did Sony basically buy up to tell Nintendo to go do one? Out today. Oh, wow. Wow, Sony gave Nintendo the middle finger.
Prepare for that new look at Pal World, an incredible open-world survival game that's launching today on the PlayStation 5 console. We have a few more games with breaking news today, starting with the return of two beloved RPGs from the original PlayStation.
They started a war. I rate that highly.
Dreams, magical thoughts, all things are real unless you dream they're not. In your dreams, love is the plot. Carried on wings of
Lunar Remastered Collection brings together Lunar the Silver Star Story Complete and Lunar 2 Eternal Blue Complete with updated visuals, widescreen mode, and more.
I miss games like this, at simple times. I like the art style. It's got that old anime look.
Lunar Remastered Collection comes to PS5 and PS4 in spring 2025.
I would probably get that, you know. I like playing
Two
games
updates
like
on
that now.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge. First, the Radical Reptiles DLC, which adds Mondo Gecko and Mona Lisa as playable characters. And for no extra cost, a remixed in-game soundtrack featuring some amazing guest composers. Both of these updates arrive later today.
What is this? Is that Shadow? Shadow getting a new game?
I've taken on another form?
Huh?
And yes, you heard right. Keanu Reeves is joining Sonic X Shadow Generations as part of the upcoming Sonic the Hedgehog 3 movie pack. This update is inspired by scenes from the Sonic the Hedgehog 3 movie and arrives December 12th. The Sonic the Hedgehog 3 movie pack is included in the Digital Deluxe Edition, which lets you play the game 3 days ahead of its October 25th release date.
I didn't even know this game came out. That completely went over my head.
Hello, State of Play. I am Sakaguchi, producer of Fantasy and Neo Dimension. 手作りのジオラマを使ったファンタジアンネオディメンジョン150も作りました。
Oh, it's not out yet.
そして、
okay.
ランダムエンカウントを貯めていっぺんに戦ったり、
I really
スキ
like
ルの
playing
起動
games
操
like
作
this
したり
now.
と単式バトルにも新要素を盛り込んでいます。音楽はファイナルファンタジーシリーズで共に歩んできた上松さんです。プレイステーション5にて2024年12月5日発売、どうか皆さんにプレイしていただけたらと、願っています。
Yeah, I've really gotten into those sort of games.
We're just over a month away from the release of Dragon Age The Veilguard. Let's check in with BioWare and Electronic Arts for an extended look at a climactic battle.
Get this shit out of here, man. This game's cooked on arrival. Guess I've got to take a drink.
We've gotten word from the wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon.
We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby.
That lair is a death trap. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
Yeah,
so we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open,
can't lie.
then attack. Just you and me now.
This looks awful.
Everyone, get ready!
Wardens! Ready ballistas!
What are you guys saying? You into
Wait
this?
for it.
Wake me up when it's over.
Come on. Come on.
What were you commoning? Like, this thing is gonna destroy all of them. Look, you fucking fumbled,
Hit the
idiots.
wings! Force her to land!
What did
Second
she-
detachment! Flank on the walls! Let's
What
go!
Dead on arrival, mate. Yeah, this is Dragon Age. They're spending too much time, man. Come on, there must be better things to show than this. Tekken's got replays after the match now. No way. Really? I've always missed that feature. I always thought it was really cool when they had it. Nice. That is nice.
Second dragon!
I've been crying for that feature for ages.
Bring that first one down!
Gillenane.
Consume their flesh! Shatter their
Oh, for God's sake, can we fast forward alive? Is that possible? Fuck's sake.
Your battle is already lost.
Thank God, man. Jesus Christ.
This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. The FBC's research department set up a facility. The Lake House. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, I would have just kept on driving.
Someone wasn't happy. Fucking jump scared me. Fuck's sake. I've got headphones in as well, it was so loud. Oh, is it another VR game? I'm gonna be drunk by the time this. PlayStation, man, you started off well, but you dropped the ball for the last 15 minutes. Yeah, it looks like Hitman with VR, but VR is just not interesting to me. Yeah. We're just not there, man. I don't think we're there with VR. Come on, give us something.
Few know the truth. I stood with Cain and my brethren until I had the honor of surpassing
Legacy of Cain.
For my transgression, I earned a new
Soul Reaver.
Reward. Agony.
The fate of this world was
This
preordained.
game is a W if I've ever seen it. I've been asking this game to come back for years.
so changed.
Wow, they really did make it look a lot better.
What lay beyond this threshold.
Oh, I love Legacy of Kain. This game is so sick. None of you have ever played it before. This is one of my favorite games of all time.
The future has always been written.
Don't fight it, Raziel.
Oh, you best believe I'm gonna pre-order that. Hopefully enough people
Legacy
pre-order
of Kain
it.
Soul Reaver 1 and 2 Remastered arrives December 10th.
Perfect.
Celebrating
Christmas.
the 25th anniversary of the first game's release.
Perfect. I'll be in bed eating donuts playing Legacy of Kain. Guys, please support that game so we can get a new one.
The PlayStation era also inspired Fear the Spotlight from Blumhouse Games. It brings atmospheric polygonal scares to PS5 and PS4
I
on
remember
October
this.
22nd.
Wait, do I remember this? No, I don't. Have they just designed it as a PS1 game? It looks like Clock Tower.
I'm happy here.
Feels.
So happy.
At last,
Give
we
that a try.
return to our ancestral land, Agaspa.
Build villages and nurture vast ecosystems
Oh.
in Towers of Agasba.
Man. We're
This
getting onto
colorful
something
world
good.
includes unique creatures, a peculiar cast of characters, and also allows you to invite other players to visit
What the
your
fuck
island.
did he say?
Towers of Agasba launches into early
Oh
access this
man, that was
November.
hilarious.
Up next, Epic Games brings a split-screen mode to LEGO Fortnite this October. This feature enables friends and family to explore the world and build villages together while playing on the same PS5 or PS4. And in other Fortnite news, the new Fortnite Limited Edition DualSense wireless controller arrives later this year, with pre-orders starting October 3rd.
For how much? What, £200?
Visit PlayStation blog for more details.
This is gonna cost an arm and a leg. They're gonna ask for your firstborn.
Next, it's 1 versus 1,000 in Dynasty Warriors Origins.
Come on.
And Koei Tecmo
Come
Games
on.
is ready to share the release date.
Yes.
Let's take a look.
This I'm locked in. This is a day one purchase. This is a day one
Guardian
purchase.
of peace. You have crossed paths with men who may one day bring about order.
Love Dynasty
Until
Warriors.
then, you must adapt to the chaos and find a way to survive. So choose your path wisely. Go forth and learn what it means to be a hero.
Oh, it looks beautiful.
You claim to strive for justice, but have no way to achieve it. Tearing down the system without providing an alternative is mere wanton destruction.
Can I play with friends though? That's really gonna be a game changer. I love this series. It's so good. The last ones have not been great.
All that remains is to see this through.
Trying to get me some Lu Bu action. Yep. Yep. Yep, you've already won me over. And Dynasty Warriors has got such sick music. January, alright, that's good. There's a lot of games coming up. That's fine. January, I can wait.
I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing. It's burned into my mind.
Capcom. You got my attention.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Is this Monster Hunter?
The Guild gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition, mine included.
Monster Hunter?
This forest is amazing.
My fur isn't built for this kind
I've
of weather.
never gotten into Monster Hunter, you know. I've always seen it, always respected it, but I've never gotten into it.
This is its territory, and we're intruders.
Maybe this one. Maybe I'll give this one a try finally. One of those franchises that I've always seen and been like, this looks really cool, but I've just never played it. Well, I've played them, but I've never gotten into them. Maybe this will be the one that I jump in and give a try. Looks fucking spider.
False hours. You respect.
Why don't they just put the meat down?
I like the cats.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
That is a giant sword.
That's it. The White Wraith. It's real!
I thought you said something else. I'm not going to repeat it.
Is that what we're after? The White Wraith.
Down there. Someone's in trouble.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
What is that thing? An extinct species.
You're a hunter. You've got a weapon, and you do nothing?
I thought they said, I didn't think they said that. I thought they said something else. I was like, excuse me? Maybe Wilds is the one that I'll give a chance. I heard that some of the Monster Hunter games had Street Fighter characters in them, like you could use Akuma or Ryu, I think. That sounds pretty cool. It's just like Nero in DMC4.
皆さんこんにちは。モンスターハンターワイルズプロデューサーの津本です。本作の発売日が2025年2月28日、世界同日発売に決定いたしました。本日より順次予約を開始しますので、ぜひご予約いただければと思います。プレイステーションストアでご予約いただいた方限定の特典として、プレイステーション5でご覧いただけるデジタルミニアートブックをご用意します。9月26日の23時からは TGS2024 カプコンオンラインプログラムを放送いたします。それでは引き続きモンスターハンターワイルズの情報にご注目ください。またお会いしましょう。
Digital art book is an L, man. I want the physical thing.
Look at those chompers. Okay, trail spots aren't cheap, so let's get started. A hunter with a mysterious past and her very heroic friends
not into Lego
are
games.
all that stands in the way of an unspeakable evil. Join them as they explore, hunt, collect wacky outfits, and decorate their village. Nailed it. This is awesome. But wait, there's more. With the digital deluxe edition, you get this exciting blue roller thing. And snazzy costumes, like the Shadow Stolborn outfit. And this, I don't know what that is. That or that. Or why they're climbing in that cannon. But look how much fun they're having.
We need a new Jack and Daxter. That's what we need.
Mother's heart. Phew, got it all in.
No, you didn't.
Oh, I forgot to mention the pre-order.
Can there be a state of play for specific age ranges?
I'm Kristen Zatani. We are so excited for everyone to get their hands on LEGO Horizon Adventures when it launches on November 14th. And Aloy has more good news on the horizon.
Oh, good pun.
Aloy's original adventure, Horizon Zero Dawn, is being remastered for PS5 and PC by Guerrilla and Nixes. Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered includes more than 10 hours of re-recorded conversation mocap and countless graphical improvements that bring the game to the same visual fidelity as Horizon Forbidden West.
think I'll skip it.
This new version of Horizon Zero Dawn will arrive October 31st. And anyone who owns the original PS4 version of the game will be able to upgrade to the new PS5 version for $9.99.
Well, isn't Horizon
Visit PlayStation blog for more details and watch the full trailer to see all the enhancements to Aloy's Epic Quest.
Isn't it a relatively new game? Why is it being remastered already?
New content is on the way to the action-packed world of Stellar Blade.
I've got this. I haven't even turned it on yet.
A new photo mode lets players set up the perfect picture with your choice of poses.
Photo mode in Stellar Blade. Oh, this is gonna be great. They're gonna be certain people are gonna be mad
original
on Twitter.
Soundtrack featuring over 180 songs from the game is available on select streaming services starting today.
I really need to sit down and play this, man. I haven't had time.
But that's not all.
No way.
Sci-fi worlds collide in the Stellar Blade and Nier Automata collaboration, coming to Stellar Blade later this year.
And you gave it photo mode. You know exactly where that camera's going, PlayStation. Come on, man. You knew what you were doing with that one. There's about to be a whole war on Twitter.
PlayStation Plus. First, your monthly games for October are WWE 2K24, Dead Space, and Doki Doki Literature Club Plus.
WWE's going on the
These will
monthly
be available
games.
to all PlayStation Plus members starting October 1st.
Wow, hey, I'm getting that.
Meanwhile, our library of
to play it.
PlayStation classics continues to grow, with 2 more fan favorites from the original PlayStation arriving later this year: Blood Omen: Legacy of Kain and Capcom's Dino Crisis.
Dino Crisis.
Naughty Dog fans know September 26th is The Last of Us Day, and we're celebrating.
I don't give a
adding
fuck about The
critically
Last of Us, man.
acclaimed
Give me
PS5
Dino Crisis. Come
The
on.
Last of Us Part 1 to the PlayStation Plus
Come
game
on.
catalog this Thursday.
I've played it 100 times. I don't care. What else we got? Yeah, I stopped buying WWE games a while ago. I do like them. I just haven't got around to like buying them, but I'm definitely gonna pick that up and play it. WWE has been on fire lately, man. They're producing some really good content. What am I looking at? These new controllers that you're gonna ask me for my first one in order for me to acquire it. WWE games haven't been the same since Here Comes the Pain. We need a remaster of Here Comes the Pain with rollback netcode. You'll see that shit at EVO, I'm telling you.
Hi everyone, I'm Mark Cerny. We recently revealed the newest addition to the PlayStation 5 family, PS5 Pro.
Oh god, here
alongside several games showcasing the superior frame rates and improved graphics that the new console makes possible. With PS5 Pro, developers have access to 3 key improvements.
The big
an
three.
upgraded GPU,
The big three.
advanced ray tracing, and AI-driven upscaling that
call
combine
these
to
the
bring
big three.
developers closer to realizing their unique vision. We're excited for players to get their hands on PlayStation 5 Pro when it launches this November. But in the meantime, here's a look at some of the games that are being enhanced for the new console, including a few titles that we're revealing for the very first time today.
Oh, okay. Alright, show us some new titles and let's see what this thing could do. Just show us the same shit that we've seen 100 times. Doesn't look like a new title to me. You ain't getting me to spend 700 quid on a console for the game to look slightly prettier. There's no way. Can you imagine they did what iPhone did and they break your console with updates? Allegedly. Ghost of Tsushima.
We are beyond the edge of Japan. People come north to disappear.
But that Kurosawa film.
But you are hunting. And now, every Ronin here is after you.
Don't get my hopes up.
Still think you're the hunter?
It's not Jin. If this is an expansion, then fine, but if this is the sequel and they've swapped Jin out, there's no way this is the second game. It must be an expansion. I don't know how to feel about that. That's where they're ending it. Are you fucking kidding? Alright, wait, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. So this, it's not Jin. It's... Okay. Why are we taking so many L's today? Okay, let me not be pessimistic. It's still a Ghost game. It's still a Ghost game. It's not in Tsushima, no problem. I don't mind them changing the location, change the name, makes sense. Fine. I don't know about the protagonist being switched out, man. I liked Jin. I felt like we were building something there. Moving the location's fine because they did their fight in Tsushima. If you move to another Japanese island or a neighboring Japanese nation or even in like the center of Japan, I ain't got a problem with that. Call it Ghost of Osaka, Ghost of Fukuoka, whatever you want to call it, I don't mind. But not having Jin there, I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. I don't know how to feel about that. We're gonna have to wait and sit. We're gonna have to sit with. I'm gonna have to sit on this one because Ghost of Tsushima is one of my favorite games of the modern generation of games. So I don't want to sit here saying anything negative. I don't want to sit here saying anything negative about it. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on this one. We're gonna wait and see what the story is and where they're going with it. It's a bit odd that you switched Jin out, considering how successful Ghost of Tsushima was and how much people liked him. We really took some L's today, didn't we? His story was complete. No need to have him in the second one. Fair point. Fair point. Fair point. I'm going to sit on this one because Ghost of Tsushima was fantastic. Absolutely loved it. If Sucker Punch comes through with that same level of finesse, then it could be good. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know who this woman is. I don't know who this woman is, but we'll see. I'm going to reserve judgment on this one. I'm not going to jump straight into the cauldron with it. It's been a rough day, guys. You know, Chaos Reigns was a pile of shit. Heihachi broke Tekken. What do you guys want to continue watching the Tekken talk? Do you guys want to continue seeing what was on the Tekken talk, or do you want me to leave it there? You guys tell me, because we've taken a lot of L's today. We've taken a lot of L's. I could put the Tekken talk back on, let them ramble. It had like another hour left, or we can call it there. You guys let me know, because I think everyone's pretty everyone's feeling defeated today. I know Sparking Zero is almost here. Sparking Zero will save us. Sparking Zero will save us. Man. God damn. God damn. Alright. Alright, cool. Let me bring up the Tekken talk. Let's see how much more we've got. Let's bring up the Tekken talk. Okay.
これ次僕からいきます。はい。今
We've taken L after L。
現マジの詰めありましたが、これ両方とも有料なので。はい。皆さん。
Alright, we got another hour。
テンプルも今回は有料で。
はい。
DLC として配信します。たまにこれ無料ですかって聞いてるお客さんいた。無料なのはストーリーの方で。はい。現マジテンプルは
Grim Reaper
は無料で、ストーリーの中でエディ、リディアのやつは無料で。
さっきの スライドで DLC っていうやつは有料。
はい、そうです。はい。
The Emperor abandoned us today, bro.
Making clear, we're going to be going into stuff other than Heihachi, mainly the Tekken shop stuff. But just a quick reminder, the additional DLC, that means that it's actually paid, so don't forget that. That's Heihachi Mishima and also the brand new stage.
That's understandable charging for a character. The free update to the story mode is
バージョン 1.08 でいろんなアイテム追加します。
I'm gonna have to sit on that Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yotai thing for a bit, man.
At the timing of 1.08 as well.
Alright, Sandra, could you take care of yourself, bro?
のラウンド3ということで新しいホワイトパス。これがナイキとのコラボアイテムも無料のフリーのティアですね。の方に含んでおります。これ後ほどまた説明しますね。
And so, also another cool thing is we're going to be starting the round 3 of the Tekken Fight Pass at the time of 1.08. One of the main things that stands out about this is you'll have access to the Nike collaboration items in the free tier of this pass, which we'll talk about more coming up.
Yeah, that's true, BLN Snake. It doesn't automatically mean that. It does. Having a female lead, that's not. I ain't got a problem with that. How they go about it is what I'm looking for. That's why I'm reserving judgment.
Other things coming to the Tekken shop though are some cool new costume themes based on Halloween, since the the timing.
We'll see it. We'll see what happens.
無料のアイテムも配信予定ですし、あとすでに配信済みのアイテムのセールも継続して実施しますので、ぜひ鉄拳ショップもチェックしてみてください。
So,
yeah,
not only
for me as well, that's the same thing. For me, because it's not Jin, it's taken me a bit out of it a little bit, but we'll see.
Some free items as well.
We'll see what happens.
Also, some of the items that have been previously released are going to be at a special sale price, so please check it out.
はい。で、 ここからは全部フリーアップデートの感じですね。はい。
So from now moving forward in this broadcast, we're going to be touching on all the stuff that's coming as a free update.
はい。じゃあここからまた中津さんにお戻しましょうか。はい。
So now let's throw it back to Nakatsu and hear more about it.
はい、まずは一番の、今回のアップデートの目玉要素と言ってもいいメインストーリーの追加エピソード、アンフォーゴーテンエコーズですね。こちらを、実際の実機プレイの、ストーリープレイだとネタバレになってしまうので、ちょっとメニュー周りだったり見どころの方を軽く紹介しようかなと思います。
So one of the main showcase features of the free update is actually the story content. It's called Unforgotten Echoes. And we're going to go into the menu and show off a little bit of things. Nakatsu said he doesn't want to go into the mode itself right here because we're going to show too much, perhaps.
はい、では実機の画面に切り替えお願いします。
So let's swap to the
What I think of Andy Pants getting slapped around. Me and Ellie are doing a reaction to that, so stay tuned for that. We're meant to do it today, but the stream's gone on for almost 6 hours.
そうですね、メディアのインタビューとかプレイ動画公開されているので、ストーリーを本気で楽しみにしている人とかは、そのような記事を見るとちょっとネタバレ踏んでしまうかもしれないので気をつけて。
So also today is when a lot of the articles and things go out for the media interviews that Nakatsu and myself did. So please check that out if you want to know more about the story itself. There might be a few kind of spoilers in there, so be careful.
記事の方も途中までしか書いちゃダメだって僕ら言ってるんで、もしなんかオチまで書いてるメディアあったらぜひ僕らに通報してください。はい。
出禁だね。
出禁になりますね。
During the media event, they were only allowed to touch on a part of the story. They weren't allowed to give it all away. So if you find anyone that tells all the contents of the story update, please let us know so we can handle it.
Well, that's your fault for showing it to them.
触りのストーリーは触れないんで、ストーリーのメニューのとこだけ。
そうですね。ストーリーのタブと、この一番左のタブに追加されています。で、このエピソードアンフォーゴーテンエコーズ選ぶと、一応メインメニューのネタバレを含みますがプレイしますから。
Great deal of information regarding the Mishima bloodline and the devil gene will be revealed.
New additional story content. There is a pop-up that says if you haven't played the main story mode, there's a few spoilers, so you might want to do that first.
はい、今回は Yes にして、一旦イージーで進めます。
So now we're going to start off.
There's 8 chapters, not
yes,
bad.
we already played through the main portion of the story. We're going to start off with Eddie.
はい、でここはちょっと変わった見た目になってますけども、一番左が鉄拳シリーズの時系列を表していて、そのメインの今カーソルが合っているのがこのアンフォーゴーテンエコーズ追加ストーリーの時系列で、この L1 これがメインストーリーとの時系列の関係を示すものになってます。
これ見たときすごいびっくりした。
これメインストーリーの裏でこの追加ストーリーが起きてたっていうことですね。
そうです。
そうそうそう。
それ分かりやすくしてる。
はい。
So as you can see, the UI has changed quite a bit. So you see you have access to the different episodes, but there's also kind of a timeline to make it easy to understand since these events take place behind that main story arc from the Dark Awakens.
That's pretty good.
はい。で、この一番右は鉄拳シリーズの時系列で、この辺のプロローグの映像だったり、三島財閥とは何かとか。鉄拳1はどういうストーリーで誰が優勝したかとか、そういったものが、全体像が知れるようになってます。
過去作
の、はい。
So you can see all the way to the right, it touches on basic Tekken history in terms, so you can see more about the Tekken, the Mishima Zaibatsu, or what happened in the events surrounding Tekken 1, etc.
はい。で、ネタバレのないところで言うと、このメインストーリーのチャプター1より前のところからこの追加のエピソードが
I really enjoyed the Tekken 8 story. I thought it was really
without
fun.
giving too much away, you can see that it actually starts off before the first chapter.
はい、実際だからここのエディだったり吉光だったりそのリディアとか、ラース鉄拳層を含めて、平八がどのように絡んで復活を遂げていくかっていうところがこのストーリーモードの見どころになってます。
And so as you play through the episodes of this story, this new story content, you'll find out all about Eddie, Lydia, and Heihachi, what they were doing, about the Tekken monks, and how exactly Heihachi was able to rise from the dead.
でこのモード内であれば、エディとリディアとヘアチを操作することになるんですけども、そちらは、DLC キャラクター持ってない方でも、プレイ可能になってますんで。
マジですか。
あと現マジもっすね。
そうですね、現マジも、ちょっと、そこだけは
ストーリーモードの中では全部フリーだから。
要するにその3人が出てくるってこと。
出てきますね。なんでこのモード内であれば、無料で遊べるようになってます。
So another cool feature that you might be interested in is that you know, Eddie, Lydia, and Heihachi all appear in the story content, but even if you don't own the DLC, you can play them in this mode. And that goes the same thing for the new stage, Genmaji Temple as well.
はいで実際メインストーリー結構
the last character they haven't unveiled is going to be a part of the story as well, right? They wouldn't just leave them out unless it's a guest character.
評判も良かったので我々この一切手を抜かずに追加ストーリー取り組みましたので、内容だったり、ボリューム、品質は期待してもらっていいので、ぜひお楽しみに待っていてください。
And so when Tekken 8 was released, we noticed that so many people were enjoying the main story, the Dark Awakens, and spending a lot of time with it. So Nakatsu and his team really put a lot of effort and resources into creating this bonus story content. Whether, you know, not just the quality, but the volume as well is quite respectable.
30年前にここまで話が続くって分かってたら俺ももっと真面目にやってたね。
そうか。Harada is saying if he knew that the story would continue so long 30 years ago, he would have been more serious in coming up with the story structure.
はい、追加ストーリーは配信を皆さんもう少しだけ心待ちにして待っていてください。
So we hope that everyone's keenly waiting for the update 1.08 so you can get your hands on the story content.
Yeah, I really want to see how this guy survived or resurrected himself.
はい、そして、ナイキとのコラボですね。これエボで、発表を、したんですが、これ下からいきますね。はい、ジンと
the amount that the price of the fight pass itself. Not only that, but you get all the items on. スイッチ入れてないけど音出るよね。
音出る。
What the fuck is this?
So we don't have the switch on, but when you punch something,
これ何かというと
hit effect to it.
スライドをお願いしてもいいですか。
Of course, it's Yasuda, so we have some more slides to explain this.
ゲームのヒット音。
はい。すでに
These glasses, man. The video that came out today of this is just fucking killed me.
ジェントルモンスター。
I will definitely not be purchasing them, but they look cool. The video was kind of funny.
9月の28日に発売するという、デビルジーン、
Am I putting Feng's ugly face in the menu? How am I supposed to do that?
サングラスになります。これ
実際にこれ
販売されるんですよね。
販売されるんですよね。
店頭販売。
$500
もされる。オンラインでも買える。
熱量で取り組んでくれてめちゃめちゃクオリティ高いですよ。
これがサングラスで、これが
ケース。
サングラス入れるケース。
ケース欲しい。
が高い。
Are they insane?
ケースのコスト。
In this economy.
So I know the English speakers out here wonder what we're talking about, but we teased this a little bit. We're doing a collaboration with Gentle Monster, a pretty famous eyewear manufacturer from Korea, and they're actually producing this model.
You can choose the character on the screen.
September 28th. I think you can actually purchase
it
at
the
store
or
online. But you can tell the sunglasses are pretty cool, but putting this much effort in just the case for the sunglasses, we were quite surprised.
$500, man.
でこれ
You're mad.
これも相手を叩くと音が鳴るんですね。はい、ヒット音が。
It's not on, but if Nakatsu punched me in the shoulder with the switch on, it have a
今なんないな。
はい。
ただこれあれでしょ、数が限定でおそらく
そうかなり
速攻売り切れ
少ない。そうですね。
これいいですね。これケースすごいいい。
So there are limited quantity, obviously.
はい。
みんな気になるかもしれない。
あ、そうですね。はい。で、これまたスライドに戻ってもらいたいんですが、このサングラスがゲーム内でインゲームコラボということで、ゲーム内でも当然
Oh my
ゲーム内でも、
They put them in the
みんな
game.
全キャラクター着用可能と。
So of course, since we're all wearing these, all the characters in our game as well can wear them by using this item.
This is hilarious.
馴染んじゃってるんですよ。私物じゃないかな。
What is going
僕が
on?
好きなのはもうパンダがかけたらなんか
What's going on,
妙
Jamie?
に可愛いんですよ
So,
ね。
you know, some characters it looks like part of their costume. Some of them it looks quite
これ良く
entertaining.
ないですか。
This is
Nakatsu's favorite.
ridiculous.
サイバーパンク
ちょっと目がちらっと見えてるんですね。
Who's buying $500 sunglasses, man? Come on.
意外と全員似合う。
What are we doing here?
こいつ誰だっていうのを言いましたけど、これは吉光です。
吉光も似合いますね。
顔違うよね。
Oh my lord.
ボディースーツの中身はこういう顔してますから。
あ、そう。あ、これがすごいですよね。これも
もうなんとかなんと
Yeah,
か
I
ネ
know
ット
who
ワーク
Gentle Monster are, but this ain't worth it.
Comedian in Japan.
残念ながらサングラスのみのコラボで、ケースの方はゲーム内には実
いやこれなんかこんなのあるって知ってたらちょっと作りたかったんでいつか実現したいですね。
そうですね。でかい。
言ったけど
Finally.
見せなかった見
フ
せると違う
ォトスキャンしてちょっと作りたいですね。
最近だもん知ったの。
the only the sunglasses are an in-game item, but Nakatsu is a big fan of this case, so maybe if you can see this in the future being added.
ヒットもちょっと大きくなりますからね。
いいですね。大きくなったらちょっとねみんな大会シーンで装着しちゃうからあんまりよろしくないかなと思いますけど。
Yeah, maybe tournament players will want to use this as well, so we'll have to think about
いやいつか
implementation.
作りたいな。
いいね。
原さん、しれっと何やってるんですか。
いやこうしないと
見えない
のよ。コンタクトレンズしてないから。
We have Harada.
Are they free in game? I'm still not gonna wear them in
で、
game.
すみません、もう画面出しちゃってるんで。
お待ちかねの。
はい、これもうすでに、
はい
メディアの記事でも取り上げられていて、ちょっと話題になってるんですが、ついに。
もうこのトークライブでも何回言ったか分かんないぐらい言いました。
そうですね。ついにメインメニューの
今やってますと、今作ってますって言い続けたのがやっと完成しましたので。
So the next thing we're going to talk about, some of the media have already touched on this. Nakatsu himself has been saying he's wanted to do this for quite some time, but it's finally going to be implemented from 1.08.
で、今から何
Finally,
キャラ
man.
か
Been asking for this for a
実機で
while.
そうですね、実機でお見せします。
もし皆さんこのキャラで見てみたいっていうのがあったらチャットの
コメント欄に。
はい、いるキャラですよ。もう実装済みのキャラのみ名前を書いてください。
みんなね。
はい、いろんなキャラで、はい、いろんなキャラで。
So now we're going to show you, Nakatsu's going to take over the current build and show you in game. So in the chat, if there's any characters you want to see specifically, please let us know.
Put thing way on the screen.
Of characters that are already
まず
released.
はやっぱりスライドにも出てたレーナから
はい、
いきましょうか。
じゃあちょっとゲーム画面。
Let's start with Reina first.
はい、
円画面に行きましょうか。
このオ
How'd you do it, though?
プションズの中に変更できるメニューがあります。
So you go into the options menu to find the actual
オプショ
item
ンズの
itself,
このスクリーンセッティングですね。
screen settings.
その中にメインメニューキャラクターディスプレイセッティング、こちらにあります。
And you select this to go into that.
で、今はデフォルトになっていてHeihachiになっていますが、こちらを選ぶと、好きなキャラを選ぶ、キャラクターセレクトに
Of course, they go to Reina
So
first.
by default is Heihachi, but then you see the character select screen in which you can select a different character.
で一旦レーナを選んで、実はこのデフォルトコスチューム以外も
Well, you can change
プ
their
リセッ
costume
ト
as
コスチュー
well.
ム、この4プリセットに対応しました。
So we'll select Reina first, but you'll notice that not only is it the default
Not
costume,
bad.
we have access to the presets as well.
はい、じゃあHeihachiをレーナに切り替えます。
はい。
Let's change to Reina.
すると、はい、こんな感じで切り替わり
Yeah,
ます
everyone's gonna switch to Reina.
So there you
I already
go.
know.
で、実際これ
Why?
時間かかった理由として1キャラ1キャラ、そのキャラクターの魅力が伝わるようにライティングだったり表情だったりアニメーターだったりアートディレクターが結構こだわって設定してますんで、レーナだったら、二面性がキーワードなのでこういうちょっと綺麗な明るいライティングもあれば、実際このタブを動かしてい
Can you
くと
switch to your own customs though?
ちょっと
I
ダー
doubt
ク
it.
な感じのライティングだったり、こういうちょっと内面が悪事を働いているようなところ見た目になっているようなライティング含めて結構こだわって表情だったりライティングすごいしっかりつけてますんで。
So it might seem simple, but the artist and the art designer, the director, actually altered a lot of things about this. For example, for each character, they had to go through and set the camera and the lighting to make that character really stand out. Especially for Reina, you might have seen Nakatsu going through different angles. The first being, just the normal Reina, but depending on the angle, the lighting kind of shows off that duality of the character and her kind of evil side as well.
はい、で実際これ右スティック、PS で右のアナログスティックを動かすと少しカメラも動かして見れますので、ぜひいろんな角度で見てください。いやこれすごいですね。
And if you move the right analog stick, you can see the different angles as well.
はい、じゃあ次に、せっかくなので、プリセットコスチュームを、お見せしようかなと思います。
So next, let's take a quick look at the preset costumes.
ちょっと三島つながりで、結構見た目に印象が変わるラースの和装なんていうのがちょっと自分のおすすめになっているので、この辺を選んでレーナからラースに切り替えると。これかなりかっこいいんですよ。
So let's next go to Lars, Kitty, kind of Mishima family, and we'll start off with his the Japanese costume, and he looks quite handsome as you can see.
めちゃくちゃイケメンですね。
そうなんですよ。ここで見るとよりキャラクターがかっこよく見えるっていう。
あとこの
衣装のディティールとかもすっごいしっかり見れるんで、おすすめなんですよね。この横顔とか。
You can also see the fine details of his costume up close. Sorry, I got the hiccups. But then also just the lighting and the facial features and how they really pop.
ただこれ誤解があったら困るけど、これが基本的にゲームモデル、
ゲームモデルです。ゲームモデル。
ゲームモデルがこのクオリティで出ているっていうことなんですね。だからそれは実際のゲームのモデルを使ってここだけのためにかっこよくしてるっていうわけではない。
はい。
これはちょっと
実際のゲームモデルと同じです。
And just to kind of make sure we didn't create these models or do something special for this mode in particular. They're just using the in-game models with lighting, etc. adjusted.
そうだから逆に言うとでもじゃあインゲームモデルだから簡単に出せるでしょってみんな思うんだけど、さっき言ったように表情とあともうとにかくこれは一般の人はみんな知らないことなんだけど、ライティングってものすごく大変なんですよ。
難しいです。
ライティングで全然かっこよさ変わるんで、さっきチャットでもねかっこよくなってるって言ってる人いたけど違うんですよ。これプロが俺らがライティングやって調整してるから普通にパッと改造するものとは違ってここまでのクオリティが出てるってことなんですよ。
なんでちょっとお待たせしましたが、その分納得してもらえるクオリティになったかなと思いますので、ちょっと次はリリのコスチュームを見せつつ、その次にコメント欄拾っていこうかな。
人が結構
割れてますか？
割れすぎ
てて
割れすぎ
わかんない。もう
リリデビルジンリリ
結構でもねデビルジンが多いのか同じ人がデビルジンっていうのかわからないんですよね。
一旦じゃあちょっとリリをお見せしてるので、その間にコメント欄を失礼しました。ちょっと決定をし忘れましたね。
I fumbled.
So the conversation just kind of continued, so it was hard to do the English, but they were talking about some people were talking about how Lars looked more handsome in this mode, but it just goes to show how much actual proper lighting done by the art director can really bring out the features of the character.
ちょっと目があってドキッとするぐらい可愛いですね。
可愛いね。So this is Lily, and you can see the facial expression and everything is kind of tuned for this. なんか
Lily Main's going crazy
アニメ
right
ーター
about
が
now.
ちょっと目線とか目が合うようにとか、ファランの場合はあんまりこう目線合わせてくれないようなとか、キャラクター性も踏襲してここ用に調整してるので、このキャラクターだったらこの見た目、この表情、このライティングだろうっていう感じで細かく調整してました。
And so for Lily, they put a lot of effort into making her eyes look really
They
cute.
quickly
like the
switched from that
direction she's
transition.
looking towards you. Sorry, hiccups again. But other characters is different. For example, Nakatsu's mentioning how Hwarang won't really look at you. He kind of avoids looking at you directly. So each character has all these fine settings for
Yeah, they
not
made
only the
Lily
light,
look
but
into your
also
soul.
the facial animations, etc.
どのキャラクター行きましょうか。
デビルジンじゃないですか。
デビルジン行きましょうか。
デビルジンは多かったんだ。
デビルジンはどのコスチュームがいいですか？
So next up, we'll try Devil Jin since that seems like a popular request.
マイケルさん選んでいいですよ。
I knew they were gonna go for costume. No? I thought they were gonna go for costume free.
行きましょうか。
So I get to pick because my main character.
デビルジン、僕はファランをね、
はい。
あったんですけど。
デビルジンこんな感じですね。
パーがついてる方とか見せてあげたら。
ああ、
ファーの
そっか
表現とか。
そうですね。じゃあちょっと一旦これざっと見せた後にファーの方も。
プリセットのファーのやつ。結構かっこいい。
はい、じゃあちょっと。
So Harada mentioned it might be interesting to see his alternate costume with the fur.
まあこんな感じで切り替えればいろんな見た目が楽しめるので。
ゴージャス。
So even the same
Did you
character,
hear
just
me, man?
changing the
Gorgeous.
outfits, you can have a lot of fun closely looking and changing the camera angle.
You know, Jinmei's somewhere going crazy right now.
はい。結構ゆっくり見ちゃうんですよね。なんか自分も開発中にいろんなキャラを見ましたけど。
いいね。
It looks like a fair amount of work goes into this because the lighting is clearly
でもほら
different.
口元とか微妙に骨いじってんねんだ
そうっすよね
結構結構手間がかかんねこれ。
昔デビルジンのタトゥー見たいのになかなかなんか簡単に見れなかったけど、これ見れるのはいいな。
コスプレやる人とかすごい見たかった。
はい。
あら
さあどうでしょう。
あ
最後もうキャラぐらいいきますか。
最後行ってきましょうか。これラストで。
誰にしますか。
So for the last one, we're gonna go to Huang.
いやこれ
なんだ
意見は
Hey,
割れすぎて
Jamie
るから
W.
なんと
Last one's for one.
ファラン
ファラン。
ファラン。
ちょっとすみません、じゃあファラン行かせてもらってもいいですか。
マジでかっこいいんですよファラン
ちょ。っとじゃあファランすみません行かせてもらいます。ファランは
これね。
こう目線がこう
今
あってるんです。実はこれがまあ基本的に目線外して面倒くさそうにしてるんです。
たまに見る。
ちょっと
た
灰色っぽい。
まに瞬きをしてこっち見てくれる瞬間ちょっとドキッとするんですよね。
So sometimes he'll look directly at you, but other times he'll look away.
なかなか見てくれないんですよ。
ランダム要素が。
Yeah, he don't like that.
ちょっ
God
と
damn,
一
he's
緒に
looking
合
at us
わ
now.
せてくれるんです
As you
よ
can
ね。
see, sometimes he'll look.
こういうちょっとキャラクター性に凝ってるから時間かかったのもありますが、まあちょっと楽しんでもらえるように作りましたと。
So as you can see, a lot of attention to detail went into this mode. So we realize that everyone's been waiting for quite some time, but we think you'll be pleased when you see the final how it turned out.
はい、まあ実際配信されたら皆さん思い思いの
He did a good
好
job.
きなキャラクターで
He did a good job. I like the fact that the
見てもらえると
characters'
嬉しいです。
personalities sort of come
So
through in
we'll
it a
help
little
you
bit.
check out many different characters when the release is when it drops.
はい。
はい。じゃあまたスライドの方に戻ってもらいましょうか。はい。そしてそしてまだまだありますよ。
はい、ちょっと詰め込みすぎていろいろやってるんですけども、オンライン周りも、まあ、改善に取り組みました。あとは、告知してしばらく時間をいただきましたが、オンラインプラクティスの、実装もやっと、
Yeah, it's just
終
gonna
わ
be
りま
Feng
した
away
の
from
で、
me
こ
on
の
mine
タ
for
イミ
the
ン
time
グで
being.、
テッケンファイトラウンジの、道場エリアにオンラインプラクティスを実装します。
And so some other things that we're including in the update, some changes to the fight lounge, as you can see on the left,
This music
but
is so
also
sick.
The addition of online practice in the Tekken Dojo area of the fight lounge.
はい、で、こちら、まあ、次のスライド行っていただいて、実際オンラインプラクティスの実装もそうなんですけど、まあ、このタイミングでプラクティスにもかなり、改善だったり機能追加を行って、より遊びやすく使いやすく、しているのと、まあ、スペシャルスタイルも、まあ、改善を加えて、新しいコンボルートが1個追加されたり、まあ、下段さばきに対応した空中コンボが出るようにしたり、プラクティス内でスペシャルスタイルの技表が確認できるなどさまざ、まな、改善に取り組みました。
And not only did we add the online practice, but we actually added some features to and functionality to the offline practice as well. And not only that, but there's been some changes to special style, such as adding another combo route, or also adding a combo version for when you low parry an opponent's attacks.
はい、で今回鉄拳ファイトラウンジの鉄拳道場にオンラインプラクティスの、追加して、まあ、レイアウトがどう変わったのかと、まあ、実際その利用している 模様を動画に収めてきたので、
we don't care about special stuff, man. It's not going to
so
affect
since
any
we
of
added
us.
the online practice to the dojo portion of the fight lounge, also Nakatsu wants to show off some of the layout changes we made to the area as a whole, and he has a video to show us that shows these features.
はい、では、動画をお願いします。
Let's check it out.
これあれですよね、オンライン
I've been inside here like twice, and that's to basically add
鉄
people.
拳道場で
のみ
利用できます。はい、のみです。
なので、さっきちょっと質問があったんですけど、プレマとかからアクセスはできないんです
Sector
ね。
and sites have skins and customization. I have no idea, dude. We didn't try it.
So since there were some questions in the chat, the online practice is currently only available from this fight lounge.
はい、で道場エリアに、オンラインプラクティスが実装されたことで、筐体周りのレイアウトを見直して、グループマッチのレイアウトを変更したり、位置の調整を行って台数を増やしたり、このバトルエリア全体に対しても、より遊びやすくなるような変更を加えています
And in addition to adding the online practice, we also changed the layout,
Tekken's got such sick
mainly
music, man.
changing the group match area and in some instances the number of cabinets that you can sit in. Overall, these changes have just made it easier to use.
今のアップライト筐体でプラクティスができるようになっています
And you can also do online practice from the cabinet as well here.
はい、こちらがオンラインプラクティスの、専用筐体になっていて、
Online practice is good,
リーダー
man.
とパートナーっていうものがあって、旗があるものがリーダーになります。
So in the online practice, there's going to be two roles. One is going to be the leader, one is going to be the partner. So the flag indicates the leader.
はい、実際こちらは、どのような練習ができるかっていうところを、お見せしようと思うんですけども、一人用のプラクティスだと、なかなか練習しづらいよう
Aaron,
な
I answered you. We don't know. We didn't try the custom
カズヤに
sector
対
on
する置き攻め
Cyrax.
に対応する
We have no
シチュエ
idea.
ーションを、パートナーとリーダーで練習している模様を、撮ってきたのでそちらをご覧ください。
And so now Nakatsu is just going to show off some of the things you can do in this online practice. You know, mainly you're going to be playing with a friend to kind of practice situations that are hard to, recreate by yourself. So, such as in this instance, he's going to be showing up Okizeme, which is wake-up attacks.
はい、では動画お願いします。
It would be really nice to get a Tekken 4
let's check
arcade.
it out,
I'd love to do
footage.
some Tekken 4 with you guys, man.
よくあるシチュエーションとして、奈落払いの後に受け身を取って奈落払いを重ねられたり、そこに中断攻撃で下段と中段の2択をかけられて困っているっていうとこ
This
ろ
is
で、
sick, man. This was much
実
needed.
際、ゲーム外のディスコード等を通じてコミュニケーションしていると思ってください。
So, one instance we're showing is sometimes you'll notice the hell sweep and then doing one quickly after to catch the opponent on a wake up, or to do kind of a 50-50 mix up by then adding his forward foot left kick, which is the mid-hitting attack, into the mix.
はい、でこちら
So you can imagine that you're kind of in Discord with a friend talking to him outside the game.
で実際牽制キックをやることで
This is
こういう
gonna
置き
help.
攻めに
This is
対
gonna
応
help
できるよ
so
とい
many
ったの
people.
を、練習しながら教えている状況です。
And so we're kind of teaching that you can do that, down and left kick to do the quick recovery kick to interrupt the follow-up attack.
はい、でオンラインプラクティスは、プラクティスにある機能ほぼ全ての機能が利用できて、リーダーパートナー問わず、いろんな設定ができるようになっています。でもちろん同サイドプレイも可能になっているので、かなり練習の、機能としては充実していると思います。
And so the online practice has most of the features of offline practice available. Only you're able to practice with a friend, regardless of whether that's the leader or the partner, whichever role you choose. Another cool feature is that you can actually both be on the same side if you choose to, as far as the controls go.
はい。でリーダーしかできないこととしてはプラクティスの、各種設定だったり状況の記憶といったようなものがありますが、それ以外のものに関してはパートナーとリーダーどちらも利用できるようになっているので、ぜひ、ファイトラウンジに行って一緒に教えてもらったり対策をし合ったり使ってもらえると嬉しいです。
So as far as the actual practice settings and stuff like that, the leader role will be in charge of setting those. But most other things will be available to the partner as well. So we'll hope once this drops that everyone will join up with a friend online to practice these kind of situations that you might be having trouble with.
はい。オンラインプラクティスの説明は以上になります。
That's really, really good.
And that's it for the online practice.
で、次にこれプラクティスです。はい、続いて、プラクティスの改善だったり機能拡張を、スペシャルスタイルの変更も合わせて
XY still no worries, bro. Take care.
Next off, we're going to go into some of the changes that we made to the offline practice, and also the changes to special style.
はい、では画面を切り替えていただけますか。
So now can we change the screen to in-game? Okay.
はい、これも全画面でいきましょうかね。
はい。
They did a very good job with that, man. I'm impressed with the lighting.
ちょっとせっかくなので、このアップデートのタイミングから、変更が加わっている
Use Heihachi. What are you doing?
説明しようかなと思います。
So now we're just going to go into some of the changes, and Nakatsu's going to play while he's explaining.
Weird. It's a Heihachi stream. I think you'd want to show him off as much as possible, but.
先ほど、ナイキとのコラボで紹介した、コラボシューズですけども、実はステージもコラボしていて、このアーバンスクエアのステージが、ナイキの看板でジャックされた状態になっています。
And so, in addition to the Nike shoes that we implemented in our partnership with Nike, you can see the Urban Square stage has actually changed to have the Nike signage included.
Oh yeah, holy shit. Nike and Tekken, man. What timeline
so you can
is
see
this?
the billboards are changed to feature Nike ads.
Wow, they used the stage as advertisement.
デザイナーとも協力しながら、アートをもらったりして一緒に開発とともに作り上げたステージなので、ぜひこの辺の看板もコラボ期間中は注目して遊んでみてください。
So we worked closely with the Nike creative team to get these ads and various artwork.
They turned the whole stage into an advertisement.
Changed the stage to this spec within.
You know, Frame Whisper's gonna put his fist through his screen right now. What the?
リスタートのショートカット機能を追加しました。
So first up, we added a restart kind of quick map feature.
はい、どういったものかっていうと、タッチパッドを押しながら前に方向キーを入れると相手を壁際に追いやって壁際の状況からリスタートが可能になります。
デフォからこの設定になっている。
デフォからショートカットとして登録されています。
So this shortcut, if you push the touchpad on the
this is a bit nuts.
along with four
I don't like
directional
that. I mean, I'm not going to pay attention to it when I'm fighting, but
you and your opponent near the wall.
タッチパッドと前でこの壁際から始められるようになって、壁際のコンボとか調べるときに非常に便利です。
So it's quite useful if you're trying to look for more optimized wall combos.
で一方で、
cool.
後ろを入れると自分が壁に追いやられた状況でリスタートできるので、壁際に追い込んだ場合と追い込まれた場合の、調べ物が便利になりました。
On the other hand, if you push the touchpad and the back on the directional buttons, you can yourself be against the wall, so you can kind of practice the situation in which your opponent has cornered you.
はい、一つ目の、機能追加がこちらです。
Good feature. Good feature. Nice quality of life feature.
This is just one of the additions.
はい。あとはですね、細かいんですけども、表示設定に、先ほどからも表示されてますが、プレイヤーの体力と回復可能体力の表示の設定ができるようになりました。これですね、ヘルスインフォ。
Another change is that you can now there's more options for the life gauge display.
はい。でディスプレイってやると今アリサの方は実体力90で回復可能体力。
These are nice little change, like little quality of life things.
It shows exactly how much health you have left, and that she has zero recoverable health at the moment.
でもこれをこの機能とあとですね、表示設定の中に。
Yeah, they've crafted these ads into Tekken in a very smart. It's actually built into the stage because it looks like Times Square.
削りダメージ等を調べたいとき。
So this is going to be their advertisement
相手の
stage.
行動を
I'm not a fan of it personally, but
so next is if you want to look into how much chip damage you're doing, you have your opponent do a stand and block.
アリサのこのチェーンソーの削りダメージを以前は調べたくてもなかなか調べられなかったと思います。
So for example, if you wanted to look at how much chip damage Lisa's chainsaws did in the past, it was quite difficult.
で実際この表示があることで、カッコの中の10削りダメージが10発生して回復可能体力が10残ってますよっていうのが分かるようになりました。
So now you can see that they actually do 10 apiece, and that inflicts 10 recoverable health.
はい、体力バーの上のこのラース側の数字を見ていてください。
So look at the numbers on Lars's side.
で実際じゃあヒート中はどうなのかなって言ってな。
Do the characters know they're in Tekken 8?
ヒート中だと21削る。こういった調べ物が可能になります。
And then you can say, maybe I want to see how much damage she does in the heat state, and as you see, it does quite a bit more.
はい。であとはですね、これに関連して例えばヒート発動した時に自分の体力がどれぐらい回復するかっていうのもなかなか調べられなかったんですが、こういった状態で自分の体力に回復可能体力が残っている時にヒート発動技を当てると、この回復量が最初90で当てた後に124になっているので、34回復したんだっていうのが分かるようになります。
Another thing that was difficult to look up earlier was how much health you recover on the heat engager, but now you can see exactly how much that is.
Quite a bit.
はい。その他にも、この辺の体力を1に設定できるようになっているので、例えば、みんな知りたくても知れなかったレイジアーツって最大ダメージいくつなんだろうみたいなところの調べ物ができるようになりました。
All rage arts do the same damage, don't they?
And so previously it was kind of hard to see how much my rage arts do, how much damage they do when I only have like 1 health left, etc. But now this is much easier to recreate in practice.
はい、実際体力残り1の時になると、今ちょっと壁ダメージ入ってますけど、実際は80減ってます。
So you can see that it's 80 damage if she's down to only 1 health.
こういった細かい体力に関する調べ物ができるようになったのがこの改善点になります。
So it should be easier to look into stuff regarding health, damage, etc.
はい。あとは便利な機能としてこの相手が何回自分の技をガードしたら反撃するかっていうような接触回数に応じた反撃設定を選べるようになりました。
Another useful feature is you can select your opponent's counterattack after how many attacks you've done, etc.
例えばこの 3LPLP を今までは2発目をガードした後に何か反撃してほしい場合はこう2発目だけ当てる必要があったんですけども、実際ここの設定を2発にしてやると2発目を設定した後に反撃してくれるようになります。
So for example, if you're doing the down forward 1-2, before it was difficult to kind of recreate on just the second hit, but you can now select this.
こんな感じで2発ガードしたら反撃を行ってくれるような設定が追加されています。
So you can have him counterattack after the second hit if you want.
はい。
This will help us. This is very essential stuff for Tekken, man.
細かいとこで言うと
so much stuff that you get hit by in this game where you're like, what the hell is going on?
このすべての技表のコマンドリストで、タッチパッドを押すとこのヒート発動技、パワークラッシュだったり、このタッチパッドを押すたびにパワークラッシュ、ホーミングアタック、トルネード誘発技といった、属性ごとの、ソートができるようになっていて、目的の、技にたどり着きやすい。
Quality of life goes a long way, man. This is a good update.
You can see now that by pushing the touchpad, you can cycle through categories of the different moves. ヒートとか何があるんだっけ？
ホーミングアタックとか、
ホーミングアタック、
トルネード誘発技とか、
tornado inducing attacks。 etc.
ホーミングアタックとか、
Homing attack.
まあこれはヒート発動
Not bad
技
at
と
all.
いうのがまあ探しやすくなっているので、まあ、新しくキャラをやるときに、まあ、このキャラのトルネード誘発技ってなんだっけみたいなときに調べやすい。
相当できる。
So when you're trying to pick up a new character, it should make it a lot more effective.
はい。っていうような、まあ、細かい変更も含めていろいろ改善を加えてます。
So there's a lot of these kind of improvements in functionality.
はい。次に
Not that I use training mode anyway.
改善につ
Been
い
in
て
there like once,
So
but
next up
I
about
do
the
think
special
it
style
was
changes.
those are good changes. Oh, special
スペシャ
style.
ルス
I
タイル
don't
は
care about special style.
まあ、大きな変更点
I
と
don't
して
think
は
anybody here gives a shit about special style.
三角ボタン連打でこの普通
Special style.
はいはいじゃあまたスライド戻りましょうか。
Yeah, we finished it, bro. We
さあ
finished it, Heretics.
あと
Really bad.
2項目なので皆さんもう少しだけ
だいぶ
はい
来ましたね、終盤まで
お付き合いください。これすごい文字多いんですけどランクマッチもロジック手を入れるとチューニングするっていう話ですよね。
そうですね、市場の、
まず
So Nakatsu is now going to tell us a little bit about some of the changes that we've made to the logic of matchmaking.
Okay,
はい、
this is
実際まあ
interesting.
市場のまあ、皆さんの声だったり、サーバーのログ等を見直してちょっとマッチメイキングの方がうまく機能してなかったり、まあ、その台のポイントの変動周りにちょっと問題があるなっていうのを把握していたので、まあ、今回マッチングの検索に、手を入れました。
So listening to feedback from the player base on the matchmaking, but also rank, etc., the points, but also looking at the actual play data that we have on the back end. Nakatsu was looking at
What's going on,
improving,
Ryan?
the player experience regarding this.
はい、まあ、どういうふうにしたかというと、まあ、同段位の人となるべく当たりやすくなるようにマッチングロジックの調整を行って、まあ、なるべく、近い段位の人と、対戦ができるように、まあ、ランクマッチ、クイックマッチ含めてマッチメイキングの、ロジックを見直しています。
Yeah, but
So for
increase
example,
and
for the
decrease how
matchmaking
much?
logic to change it so that it's more prioritized to have the same level as yourself for player matched.
はい、であともう1点、ランクマッチのポイントの変動に関しても今まで結構その段位差がある
Tekken ranks is
人と
my
のマッ
biggest
チングを
problem, so this is actually really
行うことが
important.
多くて、まあ、格上に負けた時に同段位と同じポイントが変動してたっていうの問題があったので、まあ、その点に関しても、まあ、格上だったり格下含めて、まあ、納得感のあるポイントになるように、ポイントの変動に関しても調整をしています。
And regarding the rank points, sometimes previously, if you lost to someone who was higher ranked than you, you would get the same amount of points deducted as someone of the same level as yourself. Or, you know, the other side, that if you're playing against someone who's lower ranked than you as well. So we kind of changed the way the points were calculated so that it's more logical.
はい、でまあ、この見直しにあたっては
Logical is a good
その
word to
現在
use
段
there.
位差に、よっての勝率などを見て、まあ、ポイントの、変動に関する調整を行ったので実際、バージョン 1.08 が適用された後にこのマッチング周りの改善について、まあ、何らか、遊んでみてフィードバックをもらえると、まあ、我々も今後の参考になるのでぜひ遊んで、フィードバックをいただけると助かります。勝率のデータを見てポイントの変動を
参考にした。
はい、参考に。
So Nakatsu and the team actually looked at various play data to make their decision on how to adjust the point system, and this adjustments will be coming to the version 1.08. So we're looking forward to seeing your feedback once you've had time with the game after the update.
はい。あとはですね、まあ、破壊神に到達したり、まあ、段位ポイントが、まあポイントの上限まで行った後に、まあ、ランクマッチの楽しみがなくなったり目標がなくなったって声を、まあ、ちょこちょこ目にするようになったので、まあ、その辺に対する改善策についても、まあ、プロジェクトで検討して何らか、今後のアップデートで改善に向けて取り組もうと今、検討中です。
Also, Nakatsu is aware that new people have less motivation after they've reached the the highest rank currently available, etc. So he's currently considering what he wants to do about this.
Add more ranks.
まあ、ランクマッチの変更、まあ、検索だったりポイントの変動に関しての、説明だったり、 方針は以上になります。
So that's a wrap up on the explanation regarding the changes to
I mean, it's not
rank matching, etc.
It's not what I want to hear entirely, but it's a step in the right
昨
direction.
日の最後か。昨日追加というか、昨日同
Yeah,
線の
give it a
強化
legend
ですね。これ
system. I
は
think a legend system will
結
be
構前
good.
からやりたくてなかなか取り組めなくてやっと実装できたんですけども、まあランクマッチだったりクイックマッチ含めて、まあこの試合なんで負けたん
Yeah,
だ
I
ろう
agree.
とか、
Legend
今
system probably a
何
good
もで
idea.
きずに終わっちゃったなって時にせっかくマイリプレイ&チップスっていい機能があるのにリプレイに飛べなかったところをリザルトから、直接リプレイに飛んで、まあ、練習だったりその試合の見直し改善が図れるように変更を加えています。
Oh.
And so this is kind of a
This is
change
what I
that
asked
Nakatsu's
for.
been waiting to make for some time, but it's finally going to be in the new update. So what this is you don't have to go all through the menu to get into the My Replay and tips. You can go directly from the results screen of your battle.
I made a video
to
about
let you
this.
see why you might have lost. or to
Yes,
practice
maybe
on the
they
spot.
probably didn't see mine, but at least it's in the game
Quick
now.
match and rank match.
I made a video about it
そういう
saying
感じで
why
まあ
is this not
オフラ
a
インだと
feature?
オンライン問わず全方位で、まあ、かなり
That's a
力を
W.
入れたアップデートになってますので、
That is a W.
平八だったり、まあ、ストーリーの追加、まあ、機能改善含めていろいろ楽しんでいただければなと思いますので、まあ、もう少しだけ配信を
That's really, really good. That's a very
And as you can
impressive
see, there's
feature.
been a lot of additions, improvements, etc. to not only offline but online as well. We know you're all looking forward to the update, and we can't wait to hear your feedback once you've seen it.
はい、おさらいになりますが、
I made a whole video about that, saying why is this not a feature with so many issues?
あと、
I'm glad they added it.
第
That's
8弾
really good.
アップデート等々今お話しした要素すべてリリースされますので、もう来週です。
もう来週。
はい。
So just
You just
to
got it. You
recap,
missed about 7
all
hours,
these
bro.
changes we talked about today are coming with 1.08, which releases at the same time as early access for Heihachi. So that is going to be October 1st, where we're from. Depending on where you are, it could be September 30th. But that's actually next week, so not much time to wait.
はい、皆さんからいただいたご意見は着実にリストアップして、
そうですね、優先度つけて
I think the last DLC character is going to be in story mode as well, you know.
ご意見、フィードバックいただけると助かります。
So as you can see, we are listening to what you have to say about the game, adding priority to.
Do you think they listened to me? Do you think they saw my video?
So we hope that you'll keep on giving us more feedback.
Nah, no
and telling
way.
us what you think.
No way.
はい。で、まだちょっと続くんですけど。
Well, I can't remember anyone else making that suggestion and turning it into a video, so
ですが、
maybe that would be really cool if they actually saw it.
テッケンワールドツアー今開催中
Sure, let's
です
say it
が
was you.
来週末かに、はい。
Hey,
最後の
John Cena followed me on Twitter, man. I'm just
最後
saying.
の予選大会ですね。
I'm just
が
saying.
開催されます。タイガーパカとタイですね。はい。
So now, just outside of the game, there's a lot of exciting stuff coming up as well. We have the final master event of the season.
Am I
coming up
hopping
this
in
weekend,
Discord after?
the Tiger Uppercut
Yeah, I
in
could jump in
Bangkok,
Discord for a
as
little
you can
bit.
see for the dates below, October 4 through 6.
で日付が10月の4日から6日ということで、V1.08 の、後になるんですよね。はい。なので、この大会で、のバージョンだったりとか、平八使えるの使えないのとかっていう話に
I
関して
reckon
は
we're gonna get.
おそ
Well,
ら
we
く
might
近
see
日中に
Bakaram because they're in
はい
Bangkok.
主催者の方からアナウンスがあると思いますので、そこは、続報をお待ちいただければと思います。
And I guess since you've heard all about the cool updates that we have planned, as well as Heihachi dropping, you noticed that the dates are after our update, right, for the tournament. So I'm sure you're all wondering if the update is available, if you can play Heihachi at the tournament, etc. Please wait for some kind of announcement from the tournament organizer, which should be quite soon.
They're gonna let Heihachi and they're gonna let that shit rock.
10月の中旬にはですね、
If I played Chaos Rain, yeah, no, we did a whole stream of it. It's 7 hours late, bro.
また改めて皆さんに
The stream will be up on my channel as soon as the video
はい、
ends.
両方
though.
ですね。はい。まだ、道場大会のモデレートも終わってない、道場大会もあったりとかして、まだランキングフィックスしてない、ですが、10月中旬にはフィックスして皆さんにお知らせできるかなと思います。
And so, as a result, also we'll be seeing fixing of the leaderboards, both regional and global, which will give us the 35 finalists who will show up for the finals. We still have some dojos that haven't been moderated and points calculated yet, but we should have all of this locked in for mid-October.
はい。タイでは
That'll be an exciting
何の発
tournament
表
to
もないん
watch.
で、皆さん焦らないでくださいね。
言うんかいそれ。
So I think there'll be a Heihachi top 8 like Lee. No, I don't think so.
So Yasser was just saying that there's no announcements for TGU, so please just keep that in mind. なんだっけ法則あったっけ安田がいると
安田が登場すると
僕が出ると
超新規キャラとか超でかい新規要素の発表はない。
ない。はい。ちなみに僕はタイには行かないです。
行かないけどって。
だから僕はもしかしたら嘘をついてるかもしれないですね。
So we're just talking about the fans have this theory that whenever Yasuda shows up to an event, there's not going to be any cool announcement. He's not going to Tiger Uppercut, but that doesn't mean anything. So please don't get worked up about it.
We don't believe you. They say this all the time, man.
heihachiを皆さん。
You said Heihachi's definitely dead. He's definitely not.
So we'll hope that everyone will be enjoying Heihachi in the update for some time until we are ready to announce anything else.
そして35人のファイナリストが出場するテケワールドツアーのファイナルですね。これが12月の
They're in Shibuya, guys. It could be JJK.
5、6、7、8、4日間ですね。はい、東京で開催されます。
And so next, we're talking about the Tekken World Tour Finals. This is going to be the excellent Tekken Festival as well, taking place on December 7th and 8th in Shibuya. But the event itself actually is 4 days long, so meaning 5, 6, 7, and 8.
はい。で、ファイナルと、鉄拳30周年を記念したイベント超鉄拳祭は12月の7、8に、東京渋谷の同じ会場で
I really want to go back to Japan.
And regarding the excellent Tekken Festival itself, it's going to be taking place in the Shibuya part, so on dates 7th and 8th.
なので、30周年
I'm not disappointed with Heihachi. I'm scared of
祝うい
Heihachi.
ろんなコンテン
That
ツ
shit
ととも
looked
に
terrifying to
ファ
deal
イナ
with.
ルもそこで開催される
But he was designed very well. Like he looks really cool.
それが
It's just
なん
gonna be a
と無料で
So
pain
these
to
dates
deal with.
especially are going to be quite exciting as you'll be able to see the Tekken World Tour Finals, but then also all the cool activities we have planned to kind of celebrate the 30th anniversary of Tekken alongside the finals. And more so, it's free to actually watch, spectate. So
I hope he has a high skill ceiling. Did you watch the same thing we did, bro? He's got Jin's skill ceiling. It made everything easy. It's gonna be a fucking nightmare dealing with
Please
him.
come. I know you guys love Shibuya. This is just another excuse to come out.
お願いします。もうLCQ に参加した後に自分負けたからってすぐに居酒屋とか行かないでください。もう会場にぜひファイナルと超鉄拳祭を楽しんでください。
Saying that the excellent Tekken Festival is going to be quite entertaining. So even if you're an LCQ and you washed out early on, please don't go to the famous izakaya, etc. Please stick around and enjoy the festival.
はい。まあ会場内でね。
Man, Shibuya was amazing, guys. I went there, spent some time there.
Make it so that
Incredible
you can
place.
drink alcohol at the venue. So that'll be cool.
They've got so much cool shit in Shibuya.
できん頑張ります。
飲めるようにしたいです
なんとかこれはしたいなと思ってます。もうこれ今言っちゃったんでやるしかないです。もう。
あれ会場で俺と原さん飲めるってこと？あ、
言われなくても勝手に飲むけどね。
僕らはお仕事なので、はい、ちょっと難しいかもしれないですけど、はい、皆さんぜひ海外の方も楽しそう、まだ円安続いてますんで、ぜひ。
Just a reminder that the exchange rate is quite favorable.
Yes, that's all good, man. I'll let them know about Japan.
はい。そしてイラストのはいキャンペーンもまだまだ、募集を行っております。
個人的に楽しみだよね毎日。
楽しみだしハッシュタグに付け忘れだけみんな多いんでぜひつけてお願いします。
それでアップしてる人いるね。
So we all love to see the additions that people upload daily for the fan art, but Nakatsu was just mentioning that many people are forgetting to put the tag on it, the hashtag Tekken 30th. So please don't forget that. We really want to pick up some of your artwork here.
あとあれなんですよね。今
artwork, maybe even artwork you've done in the past, but put this hashtag to it. You have a good chance that your artwork might be chosen.
はい。で、フォトモードの方もまだまだ受付をしております。
Also, same with the photo and
I don't think
customization
anyone
category
we
that
don't
we've
care about
announced.
this stuff. Is there
here you're seeing on
anything else
screen.
about the
We're still
はい。そしてまだ続きます。
あ
はい、
figurines
ライセンスグッズなんですが、
advertising
SH フ
watches.
ィギュアーツ、
show you guys today. It seems like every Tekken live talk live turns out to be 2 hours. Turns out that it's 4 a.m. in Japan currently for this one.
アメリカ、欧米の方にとってはいい時間
Yeah,
に
Heihachi's not gonna have a high
じゃ
skill
ないかな
ceiling.
と。
North America, Europe, but for Japan it's pretty early.
あとね2つすごいちょっと簡単短いトピックがあるんだけど、
はい
ちょっと言っとかなきゃいけないことがあって1個はこの結構コメントでもずっとあったけど、まあかなり要望には応えてくれてるけどプラッガー対策はどうやねんって言ってる人が結構いる。
Anything of
ちょっとその
significance in here?
格闘ゲームされてるのいっぱいあると思うけど。
So far as saying that we haven't received any, but we actually.
Alright, I think they're just talking about some other bullshit I'm not interested in. Alright, so basically, today, guys, we took multiple L's. Heihachi is going to break Tekken. Chaos Reigns was a steaming pile of crap, and the state of play was not particularly great. So, I don't know, but I've got one thing to say before we close the stream off. On Sunday, I'm going to be streaming, which is going to be on the 29th. So if you come by the stream, we're going to be doing a raffle again. I've got a bunch of codes for a PS5 game. I've also got Xbox codes and I've got Switch codes for the same game. I'll let you guys know what the game is when you get to the stream on Sunday. It's a really cool game. I've played it myself. Really enjoyed it. So I'll be doing a giveaway again. I'll be entering people's names into the spin the wheel. I have loads of codes. There's going to be about 15 people that can get their hands on this game. So make sure you show up on Sunday, and then on I think it's the 30th, Heihachi drops. I think they said early access. I should have access to it because I bought the collector's edition. So I'll be streaming the story mode, and don't know if I'll have any giveaways on that stream, but make sure you show up for Sunday, and yeah, you might be able to win yourself a game. The people that showed up this Sunday won Final Fantasy 16 on PlayStation and Steam. So I will see you guys then. But thank you all so much for tuning into the stream. It's been we took L's, but it's been a fun stream. You guys made it fun, so I will catch you guys very soon. Take care of yourselves and peace.